I'm just... Guys, just testing out the sound. Let me know if you can hear me properly. Okay, you can. Okay, all good. Okay, we are now broadcasting live down in central London. Welcome onto the channel. Hope everyone is doing well. So this is the Palestine protest just up the road here, and also behind us near Aldwych Theatre, there's a counter protest on the Israel side. But yeah, we are now broadcasting live down in central London. The mood is very tense here. There are a lot of police as well. I'll just show you on this side here. They're currently marching down. There seems to be a good couple thousand of them right now over here. But we're currently going to head down this way. Whilst showing you guys the Palestine march, we're going to head towards the Israel side, see what happens. But yeah, we're going to head down now. Thank you all for tuning in. My name is Louis Errington. I report on various protest events impartially, in an unbiased perspective across central London. So yeah, we're going to head down now towards the Israel side. But behind us, as you just guys saw, there's an estimated, I guess, about 1,000, maybe 2,000, if not more, Palestine protesters. They're marching all the way to Parliament Square, and that's where they'll be finishing and also doing their speeches as usual. So yeah, remember to get the stream shared out there if you enjoy what you see. I'm just going to quickly sort out something on YouTube Studio, so just bear with. I'll be 2 seconds, but we're currently making our way down towards the Israeli side, so we're just going to cross the road here and head down. But yeah, thank you all once again for all the support. Hope you enjoyed today's live stream. Should be fairly interesting as there are a lot of people here. But yeah, I can see Israeli flags in the distance, and behind me there are Palestinian flags. So the mood is pretty tense. There are a lot of police down here right now, as we see in central London. Thank you all for joining. My name is Louis Errington, and yeah, hope you enjoyed today's stream, everyone. We're heading down right now. I'm just going to quickly sort something out in YouTube Studio, and we should be ready to rock and roll with this live stream. Just rate the microphone in the live chat and also the sound quality as well. Thank you, everyone. We're heading this way now. Thank you, everyone. So we're going to head this way. We're just showing what's going on. But yeah, the mood is very tense. There are a lot of people down here at the moment. So behind me is the Palestine protest, and in front of me is the Israeli protest. So the tension is building as the two crowds are actually going to meet down near Aldwych, basically. So yeah. Sorry?
Guys, you won't be able to get through.
I'm going to go left at the end anyway.
Sorry,
so, yeah.
I need to report on the Israel thing too.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, sir. Okay, guys, apparently we need to stay on this side, but yeah, we're just heading down this way. Yeah, we're going to try our best go onto their side and film from their angle, and also this angle too, various different shots on camera. Yeah, welcome on everyone. Remember to share this live stream, get this out there as we report on the truth. We show what's going on down in London. Unlike the BBC and the mainstream media, they've been complicit in recent years. We're actually down here showing you unbiased perspective, this protest, this rally, the truth and everything. So yeah, this is what's currently going on. It seems fairly peaceful now, for now. We'll never know how things might develop later. So we're going to head down this way. We're heading down this way now. Remember to get the stream shared out there, share it all over social media as we cover a variety of stuff that goes on in central London. So the Palestinians are right behind me right now. The Israelis are just up there at the front, down the end of the road. We're going to try to get a good view of this. We're now down broadcasting in central London near Aldwych Theatre, where the Israelis are currently rallying. They're countering the Palestine protest. So the demand for these protests, the Palestine protest in particular, their demand is for calling the government for an immediate ceasefire in the whole situation going on between the ongoing conflicts in Israel and Palestine. And the Israelis' perspective is that there would be a ceasefire only if the hostages are actually released. We're going to try head down this way. We're going to cross through here. Excuse me. We're going to go behind here. Hi there, how are you? You okay? Yeah. So guys, the mood is very tense. We got on one side the Israel protesters, on the other, just in front of me, are the Palestinians as well. But yeah, it should be fairly interesting. So we're just going to head down this way, show you guys what's going on from here. But as we see in front of me, the police have formed some sort of cordon, which it appears to be. So they're trying to separate the two crowds of protesters down here in London at the moment. But as we see, there is currently a cordon formed right along here. The Palestinians are going to be marching along that way, just past the Israelis on this side. We're just going to head over, try and interview some people as well. This way. So as we see right now, on this side. We're just going to come on this side, probably get a good angle of it all. So they're currently chanting terrorist supporters off our streets. Excuse me, sir. What do you think of the turnout today?
Well, it is the Sabbath. It's the Jewish Sabbath. So for them to have their marches on a Saturday, it obviously means Jewish people won't come out. But to see this on the streets of London, supporters of terrorism, truly shocking.
What do you think the government should do about this?
I think the government is taking the right stance. Israel has a right to defend itself. If any other hostages were being held from any other country, Western democracies would do nothing different.
And are you gaining a lot of support across social media?
I don't bother with social media because social media, unfortunately, is biased. People are either ignorant or stupid or a combination of the two, and they also don't know the facts.
Thank you so much for your time on camera. Do you want to say more about your guys' campaign and how far you think it'll go in the future? Okay, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. I'm an independent. My name is Louis Errington. Really good meeting you. We have 10,000 subs on YouTube.
What's your channel?
Louis Errington.
Errington.
Louis Errington. So yeah, definitely.
L-O-U-I-S.
Yes. Yeah. Feel free to sub. So guys, as we see, there's the Palestinians are currently walking past right now down on this side, and there's a bit of a gap in between, right in the middle here. That separates the two lots of protesters, so they can't really get too close to each other. But yeah, as we see, the mood is quite tense. So a lot of people on either side of the crowd. So the Palestinian march is currently heading down towards Parliament Square. Should be quite interesting. But yeah, we're going to try to get some good interviews in with more people. Remember to share the stream out there if you enjoy it, as we report on what goes on in central London. Thank you all for tuning in. My name is Louis Arrington, an independent journalist covering all sorts of stuff down here. But yeah, the mood is very tense right now. There is a gap, as we can see. I'll just show you on this side here. But yeah, if you can guys see. Yeah. Yeah. So guys, as we see right behind me over here, there's a long line and a long crowd extending all the way to the end of the street of Palestinian protesters down here at the moment. There are a lot of people walking past, they're heading all the way to Parliament Square, but as we see, there are a lot of people. It's extending from, I think the front is just over there, and then the back of it is way along, so numbers could be more than 1,000 or 2,000, possibly even 10,000, we're not too sure, but there are a lot of people here. They are basically chanting stuff against the Israel side, and the Israel side are chanting against the Palestinians. So yeah, it's a very much divided sort of atmosphere here. But as we say, there are a lot of police. There's a cordon formed just to make sure, and they're currently chanting "Shame on you" to one side, and then same with the other. But yeah, there are a lot of people coming down right now. This is a very much heavily policed march, as we often see now these days in London, where a lot of people come and the police control it massively just to make sure and mitigate any potential public disorder. But yeah, there are a lot of people coming down right now. A lot of police down here too in central London. So just to reiterate, the demand from the Palestinian side is to call on the government to support an immediate ceasefire in Gaza with this ongoing Israel-Palestine conflict. And from the Israelis' perspective, on the other side, their main point is that if the hostages are not released, there cannot be a ceasefire. So those are two different perspectives. But yeah, we're going to try to secure an interview with someone down here at the moment. They're currently chanting "Shame on you" as we hear right now. And yeah.
Shame on you!
Excuse me, sir. What do you think?
Shame on you!
So they're chanting "Shame on you," but there are a lot of people down here right now. They're currently chanting "Shame on you" to the Israeli side. But there's a massive gap. I'll just show you on this side here. You can see there's a bit of a cordon formed, and nobody is really allowed to go into this area, basically. But yeah, it's all very interesting. Are you okay? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, very good. Thanks. Yeah, there are a lot of people here. We got Maya over there. He's right in the middle. We're going to see if we can film from that side too. Yeah, so in front of me right now is a cordon formed. So not many people, I don't think, are really allowed to enter that sort of area. But we're currently here in the middle, filming from both sides. After that, we're going to head down towards Westminster, because we know, in addition to this, there's the Turning Point UK protest that is currently taking place, and also the Palestine march, which will end up in Parliament Square fairly shortly. So we're going to head over there. We could walk there, we'll see, but yeah, there are a lot of people over here right now. So I'll just show you more into the crowd right now. How are you finding today like?
Free Palestine.
Yeah. What do you think of the turnout?
Good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far it goes.
Thank you so much. Take care. So guys, we're just going to show from this angle here. So the Israeli side is chanting. We can see this. You can see this right now. Hello sir, how are you? Nice to see you. How are you? How's it been? What do you think of today?
They are all grooming gangs. These are all grooming gangs. Hamas is a grooming gang, you know what I mean? They rape children, and these are their supporters right here. These are all grooming gangs. Nobody listen to them. We want the hostages back. The IDF is in Gaza because they want the hostages back. Now Hamas have to give up the hostages so that the IDF can go home. We want the hostages back. These people are not helping. They are the reason the war is so long. If they tell Hamas to give up the hostages, the IDF would have been home by now. Bring them home. Hey, look, Hamas are terrorists. Thank you.
How do you think the government should respond to this?
The government should stand with Netanyahu. The government should stand with IDF. Look, they are registered soldiers that will be held accountable for every military operation they do. Hamas is a terrorist organization. You don't side with terrorists. You side with the registered military soldier. You understand? This time in our life, because of the media propaganda that these people are chanting every day in our street, is the reason why the war is long. And Joe Biden is a very weak president. He listens to the echoes of this nonsense that's going on. Hamas should give up these hostages and surrender, because no army in this world will walk away from what Hamas has done. Any army you do what happened in October 7th, you're about to get retaliation. Just like that the IDF is doing. And they are in Gaza because they want their citizens back. Hamas have to give them their citizen back. Thank you.
So thank you so much for your time today on camera. My name is Louis. Really good seeing you. So guys, I was in an interview with one of the quite well-known Israel protesters, and he's very passionate in what he says. He was talking about the hostages should be brought back home, brought to justice. But yeah, as we see right behind me, there's currently the Israel protest currently taking place on this side, and then just on this side over here, there is currently the Palestinian crowd, and it's coming all the way along there. I can't even see the back of it yet. There seems to be a lot of people here right now, but the mood is very tense because there are police separating two lots of protesters on either side of the street. Excuse me, hi there. What do you think of the turnout today? Okay. Hi sir, what do you think of the turnout today down in London? We're going to try doing an interview, guys. Hi there, what do you think of the turnout today? Hi sir, what do you think of the turnout today?
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine! Sir, what do you think of the turnout today down in central London?
This is only my second march. This is not to TV, is it?
Sorry? I'm an independent journalist. I'm not associated with any corporation.
So I'm glad to see there's a lot of people out.
I've been covering a lot of your guys' rallies. I'm seeing they've been really big. And do you feel like this is going to have an effect and the government will respond to you guys?
I asked the very same question to someone back there because I'm not sure. I pray that it will. This is appalling what's happening. I'm not political, really. It's appalling. They're starving children to death.
What do you think the solution should be?
The government is supporting that.
Thank you so much for your time today. Hi sir, what do you think of what's happening across the street?
Well, What do they want? It doesn't make sense.
Genocide. That's
Holding 7,000 plus prisoners, and I don't understand what they protest.
Sorry? I'm an independent media. I cover everything impartially, all sorts of protests, and I go down, take some time off.
Have you asked them why they're protesting?
I have. I asked all sorts of questions.
So why are they protesting?
Sorry? Well, guys, I'm interviewing you if that's
no,
okay.
that's fine.
Yeah. But how do you think the government should respond to what's going on, and what do you think the solution should be?
Stop supporting Israeli committing their
First thing,
genocide.
stop transferring arms. Why do they ask for a ceasefire and they keep giving them more weapons to attack more people?
Supporting criminals. Very simple. Stop funding them and giving them weapons.
Thank you so much to you guys taking it on camera. All the best. Take care. So guys, basically the protesters on this side, they're demanding for an immediate ceasefire, and they want the government to respond and take action in the whole situation that's taking place in Gaza. And then on the Israel side, they're basically demanding that there could be no ceasefire if the hostages aren't released. So that's what it's like today down in London at the moment. Thank you all for joining. My name is Louis Arrington. I cover all sorts of protest events down in central London impartially. So welcome on to the live stream, everyone. But yeah, the mood is very tense. There's a gap in the road to separate both sides of the protesters, basically. But yeah, it's the whole mood down here. There are a lot of people, and it's still extending all the way down towards Holborn, and it's heading all the way to Parliament Square. But we're going to head on this side, interview some people. So we're getting two contrasting opinions and viewpoints on today's live stream, live feed today. But yeah. I'm going to interview. Hi there, how are you? What do you think of what's going on across the street?
Disgusting how many terror supporters are there on the streets of London. Absolutely disgusting.
How should the government respond?
Yesterday they should have banned it.
What do you think the solution should be in regards to the whole conflict going on?
First of all, release the hostages, if any of them are still alive, and then remove Hamas, and then we can talk about any other solutions.
And how have the police treated you guys as such today?
They've been good. So far, so good. No Iranians arrested yet.
Because they were arrested. What's your take on that?
They arrested some Iranians for false allegations. They've been released, and the bans have been lifted. So.
Thank you so much for your time today on camera, madam. My name is Louis Arrington, and you can find me, Louis Arrington. You can find me on YouTube and various other channels. So yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, yeah, we're independents.
How did you find out? Because I was over here.
Yeah.
I didn't realise there was a counter-protest. And
Yeah.
I really want to interview him.
Yeah,
The
Fair enough.
police say I can't because I was over here.
yeah, fair
I'm
enough.
trying to understand.
Do you
How
ever-
did
do
you
you-
find out about like the neutral space?
It's all on social media,
Do you have
like
any
Twitter.
pages just for next time? Sorry,
Yeah, sure. I think Turning Point UK and maybe some Israel pages as well. You'll see stuff on there. But one of my colleagues actually sent it to me, so I'm not too sure about the Israel thing. But there's Turning Point UK, and
No, it's just
apparently
'cause-
there's another counter protest down towards where this is ending.
No, it's just because obviously it would be good to be in with
Yeah.
the press. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. Sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. All the best.
It's better when we go. So
Yeah.
we need to get in.
Yeah. No, I don't want to get into the crowd. I want to sort of film from. They're going to be coming down this way, so. Yeah. Should we stop here? No. We're not going to go through because then we won't get back. Best we stay here. Guys, as we see, there is another wave of Palestine protesters heading towards Parliament Square now. There was a bit of a gap in between the crowd, but there appears to be a lot of people here, as we see. So the line is extending all the way from, I don't know where the front is, but the back appears to be somewhere past Holborn, just down the road there. So yeah, it's a very significant day in London. So on one side we got the Palestine protest, the other side is the Israel protest. So it is fairly interesting. Yeah, but a lot of people down here. My name is Louis Arrington. we're freelance independent journalists. I cover all sorts of stuff in central London. Welcome onto the live stream, everyone, and I hope you're all doing well. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a pleasure covering all of this recently. But yeah, as we see behind me, there's a long line of the Palestinian protesters walking past right now. So they started at Russell Square and walking past Aldwych Theatre, and then after that heading towards Parliament Square. So yeah, there's also another counter-protest organised by Turning Point UK closer to Westminster. So we're going to head there later and see what's going on down there, because that's going to take place towards the end of the Palestinian rally. So it should be pretty interesting. But yeah, there are a lot of people here right now. As we see, the crowd is quite thick in numbers. People are standing really close to each other, so we're not too sure numbers yet, but probably an estimated maybe 10,000. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, we could try to do some interviews now as everyone is just standing here. But yeah, we can just see on one side. So if I just show you in the middle here, we got the on one side we got the Israelis, the other side the Palestinians. So yeah, it's fairly interesting. A lot of people here. Maybe interview a few of these people. What do you think of the turnout today?
Listen, ask the police why they're not filming them and they're only filming us. Don't ask them.
Yeah.
Why don't they film us? Why are they filming them?
Yeah. Excuse me, madam, what do you think of the turnout today at the Palestine protest?
The turnout is phenomenal. It goes to show what the good people of this country want. We want hospitals to be a sacred place. They should not be bombed. Children should not be massacred at the way they're being massacred. And journalists and surgeons and doctors and nurses killed, assassinated. This is wrong, and it's happening in our time. This is wrong. A ceasefire needs to happen. The good people of this country want this conflict to stop, the occupation to come to an end.
Do you think the governments are doing enough?
They are not doing enough. It's an apartheid state, it is racism, it is wrong, and the government are not doing enough. The good people of this country want the bombing to stop.
What do you think the solution to this is?
Stop bombing hospitals for a start. Stop killing journalists for a start. Let international journalists in to report on what's going on. Why are they not allowed in? Why are children being mutilated and massacred, starved to death, crushed to death, burnt to death? Why is this happening to children? In 2024, it's wrong.
Thank you so much for your time on camera today. Good luck. Thank you very much indeed. So yeah, guys, that was an interview we just did with one of the protesters, and their main goal is to call the UK government to back an immediate ceasefire in the whole situation going on. Yeah, there are a lot of people. There's a really long line extending from all the way past Holborn, it appears, and they're currently making their way in the direction of Westminster. So yeah, it's a really long march. And then on the other side there, the Israeli protesters as well. We're going to head down to Westminster fairly shortly to see what's going on there as well, because Turning Point UK are doing something as well. There are various other stuff going on. But my name is Lou Arrington. I cover all sorts of events in central London. Welcome onto the live stream, everyone. Thank you all for joining. And I'll just show you the front quickly, where there is a gap between the Israelis and the Palestinians. What do you think of the turnout today, sir?
Sorry?
What do you think of the turnout today?
I think considering that there was a lot of delays on the tube, I think for the Palestinian march, I think it's a good turnout today. It's a good turnout today. We've been marching for 6 months now, and we're not going anywhere until this genocide stops.
How do you think the government should respond to the situation that is ongoing?
I think calling for a ceasefire to start, a good start, but we need to stop. We need to send a message to stop selling them weapons, and that will encourage other nations to also do the same. And Rishi Sunak needs to be more vocal in condemning the genocide, and not just the targeting of the UK humanitarian workers, but he needs to condemn the targeting of humanitarian workers all across the board. Enough is enough. Stop the killing. Stop the war.
Thank you so much for your time on camera today. Much appreciated.
Palestine will live forever.
Why?
Palestine will live forever.
It's distracting.
Palestine will live forever. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free.
Do you want to cover? Excuse me, sir. What do you think of what's happening across the street right now?
Sorry?
What do you think of what's going on across the street?
I ignore them because most of them don't understand what they're talking about. They don't know the history. They are like sheep following people who don't know what they're talking about. They don't know the history. They're just agitators, and they don't know what they're going. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing, basically. Fact.
How do you think the government should respond?
They should ban these marches because there is more hatred. We want peace. We want peace with the Palestinian people, with Israel. But the people over there, they are just hating people. They hate before they can love. They're quite willing for their children to become martyrs and die. What the Israelis want is always, we cherish life, we love life, and we want peace. But they don't want that. So we will fight for that cause.
What do you think the solution should be to the whole situation going on?
I'm not a politician. I wish I knew the answers. It's not so easy. It's like Ireland and England. It took a long time. This is going to take longer because most of the people here just follow like sheep the rhetoric.
Do you think this conflict might escalate further?
Looking at the newspapers, possibly. But we are here. Israel's been there for more than 3,000 years. It will be there for another 3,000 years. It's the size of Wales. It is tiny. What's the big deal? Let us be. Let us be. We've been persecuted for millennia. Let us be, and let us be Jewish, and let us be proud Jews. Let us be proud British Jews.
Do you know anyone who was personally affected by the situation going on?
I do.
What have their experiences been
Israel.
like?
I've got family in now. I've got people fighting in the IDF. You know, there's going to be trauma for generations. The only way forward is peace. But they want to literally annihilate Israel. They don't want peace. We want peace. We'll give them land. We make peace with them, but they don't want it. So we will stand here. We will stand loud and proud and fight for Israel's right to exist, for like humanity, for civilization. I can't talk anymore.
Thank you so much for your time on camera. My name is Louis Arrington. So guys, that was an interview with an Israeli protester, and their demand is for the government to do more to ban the Palestinian marches, and also their main viewpoint is that there cannot be a ceasefire if the hostages are not released. So that's what they are demanding on the one hand. However, on the other hand, the Palestinians are demanding for an immediate ceasefire to this whole conflict that is currently going on. I'll see you later. Yeah, definitely. Take care. So guys, we're going to go on the other side and try do another interview with a Palestinian protester now. So we're getting two contrasting opinions on both sides impartially. But yeah, we're going to try interview some people, ask them what they think of the whole situation. Hi there. Hi there. What do you think of what's going on across the street?
Sorry?
What do you think of what's going on across the street?
Well, their demonstration's pathetic.
What do you think of the turnout today as well?
I'm a 62-year-old grandmother, and I'm a humanitist, not a terrorist.
What do you think the government should do with this whole problem going on? Are they doing enough already?
No. Not enough.
Thank you so much.
Numbers going down.
Why?
200 to 170.
No, Danny, it's fine. Please. Hi there, how are you? What do you Hi madam, what do you think of the turnout today? Thank you. Hi sir, how are you? What do you think of the turnout today? I'm an independent. So guys, we're going to try to do another interview with a Palestinian protester, but basically the demands from the protesters on this side of the road are for the government to take action and support an immediate ceasefire in Gaza to this whole situation going on at the moment. They want a proper de-escalation of this whole conflict that is ongoing. But as you see, there are a lot of people heading down. The back is, I can't even see the back yet, but there's a long line. I estimate around probably, maybe 10,000. Sorry, I'm a journalist. I can't take any sides. I'm a journalist. I can't. I have all sorts of stuff going on.
You're taking a side.
I'm not taking any side.
Read the history.
I interviewed both sides. I interviewed both sides. I interviewed both sides. I interviewed both sides.
It's very easy to pick a side, mate. Very fucking
Yeah, but
easy.
I cover both angles. I cover both angles. So yeah, guys, let's just move over here. So let's just basically, as you guys have just seen, basically, guys, have you? I just cover everything as a journalist. That's the key to journalism.
American dollars, American bombs, American UN veto, American genocide.
So thank you so much for your time on camera. Much appreciated. Thank you. So guys, the demand from these protesters are to call an immediate ceasefire in the whole situation going on in Gaza at the moment. They want to see a full de-escalation of this conflict. They want to stop arms to Israel as well. Throughout this whole thing, but we're now broadcasting live down in central London. There are a lot of people here. I estimate there are a lot of people marching down. It's still going past. We've been going for nearly an hour now, streaming, broadcasting this event live. But yeah, we're going to try get some more interviews maybe from more people, hopefully, down here. Yeah, and we'll just see how it is. But we're going to go on this side quickly first, and I'll just show you. Yeah, the mood is very tense. There are a lot of police down here. as we're now down in Westminster, broadcasting live. Welcome onto the channel. Hope you're all doing well. The mood is very tense here. We've got the Israelis on one side and the Palestinians on the other. There's a massive wide gap to keep the two groups of protesters separated. So a bit of background information. This Palestinian march has started from Russell Square and is heading down all the way to Parliament Square and should be there fairly shortly. But there are a lot of people on the march, so I'm not too sure where the front of it is. But as we know, this Israel rally is static, but they're currently countering the Palestinians. And also, just a bit of information that we have just received, there's also a Turning Point UK, another counter-protest in fact, towards Westminster. So that should be fairly interesting today. There are a lot of people walking past. It's all seems rather peaceful so far, so there's been no tension yet. Yeah, there are a lot of police here trying to prevent any potential public disorder taking place. I think I can see the back of it right now, just in the distance, but the front of it is probably way ahead already. But yeah, there are a lot of people. You can also see on this side, gap here, just keeping everyone separate. So the police have formed some sort of cordon down here too. But yeah, they're still marching past, a lot of people. So right now, as we see, the Palestinian protesters are chanting for no more occupation in Gaza. But yeah, they're chanting on one side, and then the Israel protesters are on the other side of the street. Remember to get the stream shared out there as we show you guys what the mainstream media don't show. We cover everything in an unbiased perspective. Many on one side might not see that as the case initially, but as we've just seen, some people weren't open to his views, but that's fine, it happens a lot, but we just get on with it. We'll show you what's going on. We're going to head down to Westminster fairly shortly to cover the whole event. Yeah, there are a lot of people still marching down. The back of it appears to be close to Holborn, so just down the road there. But yeah, it's a very busy day today in central London. All the roads are completely blocked, so if you're driving around this area, avoid Westminster and Holborn, because the roads are not open, they're completely shut, everything's blocked. So just to give you guys a bit of info on that.
peace. The rainbow flags over there are for a particular country. I want peace in the entire world.
How do you think the government should respond to the ongoing conflict?
Sorry?
How do you think the government should respond to the ongoing conflict?
Demand a ceasefire, stop arming Israel.
What do you think of the turnout today? There are a lot of people here.
Haven't got a clue. I'm in the middle of it, so I don't know I'm at the beginning or the end. But it has been huge every time I've been on one. It looks huge today.
Thank you so much for your time on camera. That's really much appreciated. Thank you. Hi there. Hi sir. How are you? You okay? What do you think of the turnout today?
It's good. It's much better. I didn't expect it, but it's good. Much better.
How have the police treated you guys?
It's very good. They are very cooperative, and also the people are very cooperative. Whatever they give guidelines, they're okay.
Now, do you think the UK government is doing enough to respond?
I think so. They must stop arming Israel because innocent people are being killed. They're not, if you look at the ratio, like even the international media, they're saying just killing kids and women. So 75% or 70% are women and kids. Do you think so? They can be terrorists? No.
Do you know anyone personally affected by the situation going on, and what are their experiences as such?
I know some of the people of Gaza. Their relatives have been affected. I met them in the mosque, and sometimes they discussed it. A lot of people you can see there, they're being affected by the. It's not a war. War is between two sides, but it's totally one-sided. They come and kill the people. So this is the people.
Do you think this whole situation might escalate further than it already is?
I think so. If the West is not, if the West stops arming the Israel, maybe things can be controlled. But if it goes, so I don't think so. It must stop. It must stop because it has been massacring for the last 6 months. It's too dangerous for the children. Yeah.
Sure. Thank you so much for your time on camera today, sir. Really good meeting you. Thank you. So guys, we kindly had an interview with one of the protesters. So their main objective and their point is that they want the government, the UK government, to respond and call for an immediate ceasefire in Gaza at the moment. It is believed that they have claimed that a lot of civilians have died as a result and people living in the surrounding regions. But yeah, there are a lot of people behind me. I think this is the end of the rally. So they're currently making their way all the way from Russell Square to Parliament Square right now. So we're going to head there fairly shortly, cover what's going on there. Yeah, as we see on one side, I'll just come on this side of the street. There's the Israel protest on this side and then the Palestinian on that side. And there's like a gap to separate both groups of protesters. But the mood has been fairly relaxed for now. There hasn't been any disorder as such, and things are going peacefully as planned, but you never know what might happen later on. But as we see behind me, there is a cordon, a long line of police preventing people from going down, and potentially they're trying to prevent a clash almost between two sides, the two sides basically. But yeah, it's fairly interesting. We're at the back right now. It's heading all the way to Parliament Square, so that should be fairly interesting. But I think the Israel rally is still taking place, sort of, but the majority of the crowd has passed already, but we're not too sure on the numbers. If any of you guys can guess in the live chat how many you think are here, that'd be quite helpful. But I don't know, maybe 5,000-10,000, assuming. Yeah, we're just going to go over and cover the Israel side, get some more interviews in as well. Guys.
My name is Jonathan Cohen, KC, and at King's Counsel I will happily give evidence to the prosecution. It needs to be. You can't tell me that it needs to be beat. I will have to make that decision myself. Make it. Right? What are you waiting for? I'm waiting. Last week you arrested 2 of my people because they died. But I'm not here for a cheap chance. The guy is threatening me. I'm feeling threatened. I'm here to facilitate the judicial process. But this is not peaceful. It is getting to you at the moment. No. But let me go. I'm going straight into the interview. I will go
to speak to him. But saw your speed, I saw you speaking to him. Yeah, but I didn't know what he done. I'll wait for you to your judgment.
Guys, so as we see, the Israel protesters are on this side of the road, and the Palestinian march has just gone past already, and it's making its way all the way down to Parliament Square, where they should be doing speeches fairly shortly. But thank you all for tuning in, guys. We are broadcasting live. Thank you for all the support. Remember to support independent journalism if you enjoy what you see. But yeah, there are a lot of people here at the moment in central London. So yeah, I'll just give you guys a quick glimpse of what's happening. So they're just playing. Yeah, good, thank you. What do you think of what was just taking place across the street?
Well, I was actually stuck over there because I couldn't get over the other side, so it was interesting. Did you get footage of it?
Yeah, I got some footage of it, but yeah, what do you think of the turnout today, your rally?
Looks alright. Looks alright. We're a bit more spread out today, so. But look at everyone. They look so lively and happy, just celebrating life.
How do you think the government should respond?
I don't have an answer for you for that.
Fair enough. Yeah. Thank you so much. See you. We're going to head to Westminster now, so we're just going to walk there, just down the road towards Trafalgar Square, because that's where the Palestine protest is going to be ending up at. There's also a Turning Point UK rally as well, but yeah, we're going to head down to Westminster now. Thank you all for tuning in. Remember to support independent journalism as we cover a variety of events in central London. as such these events that we just covered today. But yeah, we're currently heading down to Westminster. Just going to check how long it should take, probably about 10-15 minutes walk. So yeah, we're going to try to see if we can catch up down at the end. But we're currently heading there right now. I think I can still hear a few Palestinian protesters going past, so we're just going to quickly head up and investigate, see if there's anything going on up there. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, guys, we're going to head back to... We're actually going to, in fact, go to Trafalgar Square because there's not much going on. I think they just passed already. Yeah, we're going to walk there. It should take about 10 minutes. Guys, we're currently heading towards Trafalgar Square, Westminster sort of area. We just had to disconnect the mic, unfortunately, because the phone battery was quite low, so we're going to charge up and then we'll be reconnecting. Hey guys, we're currently heading towards Whitehall because that's where both protests are going to roughly be. But yeah, the Palestine rally is marching through Embankment and then along into Parliament Square. That's where they'll be doing all the speeches as well. Thank you all for tuning in. We're heading there right now. Should take about 10 minutes. I think I see them on that side, but this is at the back of the rally, so we're going to go past. We're going to head towards Whitehall sort of area, past Torswell's Parade, and then near Parliament Square. There's going to be a lot of people. Welcome onto the live, everyone. Remember to subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if this is your first live stream, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Louis Errington, and I report on all sorts of protest events down central London. We're heading towards up the Strand towards Trafalgar Square, then down into Whitehall. So Turning Point UK, there's another counter-protest, as I stated in the title. So basically Turning Point UK are doing another counter-protest today. Just see Trafalgar Square up in the distance. We'll be there in 5-10 minutes.
Seconds.
Yeah, so currently overhead above us there is a police helicopter. Bear with, we'll be there within a couple minutes, so stay tuned. So as I just said earlier, Turning Point UK are doing a counter-protest against the Palestinian protest. So there were 2 counter-protests we covered today, as well as the Palestinian. So that's 3 in total. It's been successful so far. We got some interviews already. Yeah, the main message from the Palestinian side is to demand the government to call on an immediate ceasefire in Gaza at the moment. And on the Israel side, they point out that basically there can't be any sort of ceasefire if the hostages are not freed. So their main demand is for the hostages to be released on the terms and conditions that there will be a ceasefire if that happens, but they state that there can't be a ceasefire if the hostages are not released. And once again, on the Palestinian side, they want to demand an immediate ceasefire to this ongoing conflict overall. And they want the government to respond and intervene more than they already are. Yeah, we're at Charing Cross, making our way. We're going to head down Whitehall, see what the mood is like there. There are a lot of police, so there's a heavy police presence. As seen in recent times, with all these marches, there have been more police control just to mitigate any potential escalation or violence or public disorder in that sense. Yeah, we're nearly there, guys. Just bear with us, hold on. Thank you all for tuning into the live stream. If this is your first time watching Louis Erickson, watching me on YouTube, definitely subscribe and remember to support independent freelance journalism as we cover what the mainstream media don't show you guys. We cover all sides, all perspectives, all angles impartially, without expressing any view as such. So, yeah, we're just making our way down. There's some signs of Palestine protesters around here, so we're in the right spot. Just passing through Trafalgar Square right now. Should be there fairly shortly. Just above me, up in the distance, I see a police helicopter up there. I don't know if you can see, but there is a police helicopter monitoring the situation. There appears to be a lot of TSG and police vans all parked along Whitehall at the moment. Also, guys, in addition to all of this going on, the road is completely closed. No cars are going down except for bikes and a few pedestrians, but completely gridlocked, shut down, whole of Westminster. Yeah, so it's a significant day. There's a lot of people. Supposedly, we saw online that Turning Point UK are apparently going to be down here at some point, so we're going to see if they're there. But if not, we'll be covering also the Palestinian rally down at Parliament. Yeah, I see some Union Jack flags, so there are signs that Turning Point are down there. They're just near the Senaton, as we see in the distance. We'll walk past the parade shortly. Vertec, I just modded you back as I saw. I remember you were mod for the past couple of years and been really good on the channel. I sort of switched it around, so maybe clicked somewhere accidentally, but Vertec, you're remodded. But the new guidelines for moderating, and it has been for a long time, impartiality is the key and not expressing any political views. Just as a side note for the moderators out there, and to any of the new mods who just joined recently, welcome onto the channel, and I hope you enjoy all the live streams and the such. But as we see, Horse Girls Parade is actually still on. I'm just going to turn off my light because horses don't like the lighting, but there are a lot of people out here.
No, it's a long zoom.
No, not much happened. Just put the camera there. Sorry? Guys, we're covering Horse Girls Parade now just for a tiny bit. We're en route to we're going to head to Parliament Square now. Yeah, I know. Stick right next to it.
that guy will make a fool.
Guys, we're currently at Downing Street right now, and as we see, the Turning Point UK protest is just behind me. Sorry, just some of the lighting.
You want so far, I've heard you. So you want me to put all my faith
So as we see behind me, there's currently a counter-protest just here outside Downing Street, just opposite. They're doing speeches right now. Welcome on everyone. We're down in Whitehall, central London, broadcasting this view.
My faith in supranational organisations.
From Hamas!
October the 7th.
From Hamas!
Domino's employee can't have a chin like that.
We're happy to have open dialogue. So the reason why we're here is to invite people to... The reason why we're here, is to stand with people who condemn acts of terror, who condemn Hamas, who condemn prescribed organisations, who don't have an essay to write about law, but understand that there is law and there is order. People who are on the march saying to us, we get it, you want everyone to be assimilated, you want a cohesive environment, we are so unbelievably fractured and divided, that is not a good thing, and actually this is month 6 now, and it's a problem 2,500 miles away.
Okay, we'll deal with the geography later. But the thing that I'm here about is you talk about acts of terror, and I think we can probably make some ground on that. So there's people on the march. So I'm on the march. I support.
Guys, there's currently some sort of debate going on. They're talking quite calmly to each other, discussing various opinions and matters to do with the situation. We'll just show you from this angle what's going on.
And so I'm talking to Irish people down there, and suddenly I realise these Irish people, hear me out, are IRA supporters and support the IRA in the day. And I said to the guy, this Irish guy, he's on the march, he's got a right to be on the march, it's a different topic, right? And I said to the guy, but the IRA kill babies. And he said they're collateral damage, okay? So I don't agree with the guy, yeah? And I don't think babies, and here's my point to you, should ever be collateral damage. Babies should never be collateral damage. Did October 7th happen? Yes. Did, leaving aside the history, which is contested, let's leave it aside for a moment. Did the people who, with the hostages lost, etc., have a right to a response? Arguably, yes. Those were innocent people, no question. Do they have a right to kill? And we have to accept they are thousands of children as collateral damage. Did they have that right? No. Hence the march, hence all of the world are involvement in the march. That's basic humanity. That's why I have a problem with your stance against it. So if you want to answer that point about children being killed as collateral damage, I don't think it's okay. That's the main reason I'm here. If you can put that down in a reasoned argument, then I'll listen to you.
So I need to be convinced that this isn't a far left power move, hatred over Britain, the Socialist Worker Party, and Islamo-fascism. My mind needs to be changed. That's not what.
Let me just answer him and then I'll let you.
To be fair, mate, you did count yourself out of the debate.
I want to say one last thing.
Yeah. So we've never been more divided in Britain, right?
Fair point.
They're completely divided. That's the devil's plan, right? It's awful. So what I'm saying is this: it's at month 6 now, with the IDF pulling out, and with regards to all the atrocities.
We don't know they're permanently out, mate.
Sure, fine, but war is horrible. With all the atrocities that happen across the world, they're all awful. We know that's common sense. Why is this still happening unless it's a power grab? It's a power move by the far left and everyone who's part of the grievance woke brigade and radical Islam as well.
Okay. So I'm not in any of that, yeah? And I'm one of many different and disparate people who come on these marches. My reason to come on these marches is twofold. One, I've said already about the killing of babies and more children killed in this conflict than any other conflict in recent history. It's a short conflict, very high death rate amongst kids. Very strong reason. The second reason is I've worked in Palestine. I know the place. It's a really nice place, really nice people. and they are. It is. I'm not going to use the word apartheid because we'll try and keep it language that isn't. But they are treated as second-class citizens within the law, and I've seen it happen. So for those reasons, I come. Other people happen to come. Many of them are probably in those groups you mentioned. Maybe some of those groups you mentioned do the organising, but they are not speaking for all the people. Most of the people there.
Do you agree, sir? That is then. I agree with you. Do you agree that is problematic? If you have far left extremists and fundamental radical Islam within the group, do you agree that is very problematic?
So you support Jewish people and their rights, yeah?
I'm a Christian, mate. I'm here to call out the hypocrisy.
Are you anti-Semitic? No.
I'm not anti anything.
So you're not anti-Semitic. So
no, I'm not. But I.
Okay.
This is
Let me
Britain.
give you the quote. So I go back to the 1930s. Pastor Bonhoeffer, Dietrich Bonhoeffer, said, first they came from the communists, and then they came, and I did not speak out because I was not a communist. Then they came from the so-and-so. And what he was referring to was eventually they came from the Jews. So if I'm in an alliance of people who, on the face of it, and that's as far as we can go in any one day, on the face of it are saying we are against the killing of babies, then that's a good alliance for me to be in, and I can't see you could argue that point. Your point is, are some of these people have ideology? I just said I completely disagree with some of the people there.
But sir, you've been very helpful, and I shake you by the hand. But every time we do a protest, we condemn the far right, and if they turn up, if the ethno-nationalists turn up, we tell the police, we get them kicked out. So I agree with you, and I will shake you by the hand if you'll shake mine. Thank you very much for your... Thank you very much, mate. Very good, thank you. If you'd like, sir, I'll just make it last point.
After everything I said, I just wanted to say that I do not agree with you at all. Same way that you don't agree with me whatsoever.
Well, no, we can agree about the
certain things. But I don't agree with you. I will listen to you. I think what you're doing here with having a platform for not just you, like your side of the debate to speak, but also our side of the debate to speak. I think it's a great thing. I don't agree with you. I don't think I ever will. I will hear you out. Probably won't change my mind.
I will shake you by the hand if you'll shake my hand. Very good, mate. Thank you very much. Last thing.
Free Palestine
from Hamas.
Bless you. Debate! Go on! Well, wherever you are! The religion of peace.
You've got to refuel it. When apparently God said to the Jewish leader, okay, that go and kill this entire group because apparently they did something 100 years ago, okay? And it states again, make sure you kill the children, the women, and don't even spare the donkeys. And laughingly,
I'm not here to defend Judaism. I'm not a Jew. I'm looking at the current situation.
I'm just telling you what our neck is.
What did the Nazis do?
I'm telling you
what did the Nazis do? What did the Nazis do?
You tell me.
Well, Israel, you're going on about everything. What did the Nazis do? They killed
I'm
6 million Jewish people.
I'm talking about Amalek here.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 million.
Let's do
children.
Let's do one question.
Women,
I can't take 10 of you on at the same time. No. However good I am.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, you've proven okay.
Free Palestine from Hamas! 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 2468 Gaza is a terrorist state! 2468 Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468 Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468 Gaza is a terrorist state. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! 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 Shame on you! Shame on you! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! They can't help themselves. The moment they see the flag of our country, it's like a red rag to a bull, because they hate us. No hostages, no ceasefire. No hostages, no ceasefire. No hostages, no ceasefire. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Bye bye. Bye bye. 6-8, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. From the river to the sea, Israel shall be free. From the river to the sea, Israel shall be free. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state! No hostages, no ceasefire! No hostages, no ceasefire! No hostages, no ceasefire! No hostages, no ceasefire! No hostages, no ceasefire!
All these people are prime socialists.
Sorry. So, what do you think of today and the move down here?
Well, that's it. Initially there was a lack of Palestinian flags here, so the day was a success. They rerouted the Palestinian march down there. Unfortunately, as the days progress, the Met can't control the crowd and they're starting to march down here. But the big success of today is we've stopped them marching from Trafalgar Square to Parliament Square. They had to reroute them up to Russell Square and all the way round. So no Palestinian flags next to our war memorial. So it's been a great success in that capacity.
How have the police treated you guys as such?
Better. Can't fault them. They've been very nice today. They've been a lot more accommodating. Again, it's the two-tier level still a little bit, because we couldn't march through one of their marches with our flags, but they are allowed to march past us. But the police are scared of the mob. That's the reality. So
now we know the Palestinian protest is just up at Parliament Square. Do you think if they come down here, there might be a bit of tension?
I think if the police stop them, there won't be. But the police are meant to not allow them into Whitehall at all. Conditions have been imposed on their march. Whether those conditions are continue to be enforced as the day goes on, whether the police lose control, we might not be safe being here. Even me, I've got a hard hat on under here because these guys last time we were here, they threw cans, they threw bottles, and there was 0 arrests in this. So.
Definitely. Has there been any escalation today, or has it been largely peaceful?
They've been mad enough, but because the police are here, and when they're not in numbers, they are cowards. If there was a big mob of them, they'd be a bit more aggressive, but when it's small groups, then they're all tame. So.
Have you ever been in situations where you've just been completely flattered?
Oh, 100%. Our first one up at the Cenotaph, that was when they had their big 100,000 march down here, and we had to be kettled in for about 3 hours while letting them go past, and the whole time people were shoving.
2, 4, 6, 8,
yeah, it was intimidating, but if we don't stand up for our country, who is going to stand up?
How do you think the government should respond to flags?
I think that people who hold up flags which promote terrorist organisations should be prosecuted, otherwise it's pointless. They arrest a whole host of different people holding up different flags, which, rightly or wrongly, is the law. And if they won't arrest the Palestinians or Palestinian supporters for holding up prescribed terrorist organisation flags, which is a major crime in this country, and you can guess who's promoting the terrorism, who's fundraising for terrorism, who's hiding terrorism, preparing acts of terrorism, it's the people waving those flags. So it's like a gift wrapped up for them to go and grab them and nick them, start having a look on their phones, start having a look on their hard drives while they're promoting a terrorist organisation.
Jack, thank you so much for your time on camera today. It's really good seeing you.
Nice
do you want to say a few final words to the camera about your campaign and how you think it'll develop? Are you getting more support online?
Online, we're getting massive support. People are scared at the end of the day. People don't want to come out. They're worried about being photographed, losing their jobs. We have this to say, you're not going to lose your job over standing with a British flag or an England flag. It's the flag of our country. And if someone did try to sack you for that, you get a massive payout. So it's kind of a win-win either way. But this only works if people come up and stand up for our country. If we all roll over, what's the point in being British?
Definitely. Thank you once again.
No worries.
All the best.
Take care.
Thanks. So guys, basically this is Turning Point UK. They are an organisation, a political organisation. They do a lot of fundraising campaigns, all sorts of stuff. And today here they are protesting against the Palestine rally taking place in Parliament Square. So they're just outside the Cenotaph, opposite Downing Street. The mood is fairly peaceful here. There are a lot of police just to ensure that any escalation doesn't take place. But thank you all for joining the live stream. I hope you enjoy what you see. We intend to cover this for the next couple of hours, see how today develops. But yeah, we'll try to do more interviews with more people. But thank you once again, everyone. My name is Louis Errington. I cover all sorts of stuff down in central London. So stay tuned for more content.
If you have a good opinion, if you have an opinion that can stand on the talk, has any right.
Hamas is a terrorist organisation. Change my mind. What's the point of protesting? Literally, you ask them to come have a chat, they're like, fuck off. Many of us.
Oh, so how are you? You okay? Yeah. Nice to. Yeah. So I remember I interviewed you at the rally for Hong Kong independence. But would you mind giving my viewers a bit of background information onto how today has been like for you and your experience down here?
Yes, I compare to support Israel and Hamas.
So they're literally all
because Hamas is a terrorist state. I think it is a common sense for me, for everyone. But I think most of the people they believe propaganda, so they support Hamas. I don't know why.
How have the police treated you guys today?
I think I don't speak in touch with.
And in terms of the crowd down there, there's a lot of Palestinian protesters up at Parliament Square. But do you think if some of them head down, there might be a bit of conflict between you guys?
It's difficult to answer.
What do you think the solution should be?
Of course, must be eliminated from the world. Because they have done so many bad things that they need to be like the international tribunal they need to be trials.
Thank you so much for your time today. Yeah, really good to see you again. Thank you. And hope to see you later. Thank you. So guys, that was one of the protesters on this side. So this is Turning Point UK, just side over here, and then down at Parliament. The crowd is thickening, so the march has largely ended. There might be a few people still coming down, but yeah, they're all doing speeches at Parliament Square.
hostages, no ceasefire! No hostages, no ceasefire!
Why can't we be like us and play some good ceasefire? If you're compassionate, do you want debate? No? Okay. Peace, dignity and equality. You're coming from the place of compassion!
I'm sure Hamas
love equality!
2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 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 Free Palestine from Hamas! 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 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. Do you support Hamas, sir? Are you a supporter of Hamas? Prescribed terrorist organization.
They get really angry. I'm just holding a flag. It's so aggressive. What are you getting so angry for?
So for all of those LGBT for Palestine, I've got one thing to ask you. Where are the gay bars in Gaza? What happens to LGBT people in Gaza? I think they have pride marches in Gaza, don't they? 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. Free Palestine from Hamas! 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 Free Palestine from Hamas!
Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas!
2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 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 Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Stop bombing Israel! Stop bombing Israel! Stop bombing Israel!
Stop bombing Israel!
Oh, there's the socialists. Oh, lovely.
A very warm welcome to everyone who's been on the Free Palestine March. You're all here in support of all those men, women and children who have been affected by the slaughtering, the murder, 40,000 Kurds in Turkey, 1 million Uyghur Muslims in China in camps, 230 Muslims killed in Yemen, 500,000 under Assad, 10,000 Yazidi women, 24,000 Muslims dead in Myanmar. You're here to do your bit, aren't you? You're here about their lives, their silenced lives, aren't you? You're here for them. This is not a far left power grab. This is not radical Islam doing what it does. This is not you using woke liberals because they are cannon fodder for you. No, you care about human rights. The rights of Uyghur Muslims in China, Kurds in Turkey, the Muslims killed in Yemen. You care about them, don't you? The Yazidi women killed in Afghanistan. You care about them, don't you? 24,000 dead in Myanmar. You care about them. This isn't a far left power grab. About Palestine. How many neighbouring Arab countries are taking in refugees, everyone? No! What is that? Miles away, you walk on these hate marches because you are bored. That is why you do it, and it makes you feel morally superior. Some of you are radicals and very, very dangerous people. Some of you are peaceful. We ask the people to stand with us. Stand with us and unite under the GB flag. Say the words, I condemn radical Islam. Stand with us. 1 million Muslims in China, where were you? The Uyghur Muslims, where were you? 230,000 killed in Yemen, where were you? 50,000 under Assad, where were you? 10,000 Yazidi women murdered by the Taliban, where were you? 24,000 dead in Myanmar, where were you? Nowhere! Nowhere! Where were you? Nowhere. Come and stand with us and reject radical Islam. Reject Hamas. Condemn it. Say no. Stand with us. We will share the mic with you. We will speak with you. Change my mind that this isn't far left extremism. If you're on the marches because you oppose killing, stand with us. You can stand with us. Moderate, peaceful people. Stand with us and align. Common sense. This is Britain. One flag. Actually, two flags. Who will stand with us?
Call yourself a punk.
We are looking for people on the Palestinian march to stand with us and say they believe what happened on October 7th. We also
Get over it. 1,400 people. Get over it. What if that was your daughter? What if that was your brother? No?
The floor is open. Stand with us and say you agree October 7th happened and you condemn radical Islam. Stand with us, shoulder to shoulder, shake our hand. Come and speak with us. Come and speak with us, something to say. Less hate, more love. Come and speak with us.
I think it's bad for me.
Come here and talk. Yeah. Free microphone. Come and talk. Go back to Palestine. Go and help your brother. Go. Here is UK.
Yeah, but they are growing. They only have like 18 minutes. Come on, yeah, this seats. That's the way Portugal is. That's both words.
LGBT. Well, you believe in women's rights. How could you support a group that would see those rights taken away? How does that make sense?
Will anyone stand with us? Will anyone stand with us today? October 7th happened and we condemn radical Islam. Will anyone do it? Peaceful people, moderate people, will you stand with us? Who will stand with us? What have you come as, mate? Broadmoor's that way. Anyone is welcome to come and talk with us, change our mind. This is not far left extremism. This is not concern for human rights, dressed up. Concern, dressed up, actually a move. Change the mind. Come and talk with us. 6 months into this campaign, you lot do have basic geography skills, right? And you know the guy in there, he doesn't care what you've got to say. You're not going to change that relationship, regardless of what anyone thinks about it. You're not going to change it. This is a power move on the streets of Britain in the name of far left extremism and radical Islam. That's right, radical Islam has teamed up with far left extremism. You're not going to change anything on these marches. It is a power move. It is a flex to beat us into submission, to emasculate us, and to demoralize and demotivate us. Conflicts happening 2,500 miles away with the problems that we have in this country. You can't be serious. It's a power move. Liberals are especially useful to the cause.
I want to know where that woman is who's shouting.
Yeah, that's a big stage.
I can see you moving away.
Yeah, sorry. No. Just, yeah.
Taking photos and then doing tables and body of water, which they can it's not easy just to send one out.
Sir, come and debate with us. Sir, come and debate with us. Come and debate with us. I'll open the mic to you, sir. I'll open the mic if you want to talk.
War. Sorry. There's a war because
Someone changed my mind about these marches.
They're trying to kill as many people as possible.
If you can change about these marches, I will join you.
You have phones on me on that.
If someone can change my mind about these marches,
Did Israel
I
stage
will
October
join
7th?
you.
Israel what?
Did Israel stage October 7th? Is that what you believe?
I believe that before October 7, Israel staged many more atrocities. Many more.
Can you name them?
Thousands of Palestinians have died under the hands of the Israelis since 1948. You mentioned it. All you mentioned is
name them.
So October 7th, as if that's a one-off event, because it's been going on for 75 years. And
If someone can change my mind about these marches and prove to me these are not far-left extremists,
If it was a one-off, then why are the hostages still there? If it was a one-off event, why are the hostages still in Gaza?
It's a concentration camp. It's a concentration camp.
Then why doesn't Egypt let them go? Why doesn't Egypt open the border?
Why should they go? They live there. It's their home.
Are you anti-Egypt then? Are you anti-Egypt?
No, they're stupid.
But Egypt is
listen,
encapsulating them, they're trapping them in.
Listen, would you leave London if you live here and go live in Kent because some guys with guns tell you to?
Yeah.
So that's the reason.
You're saying the Palestinians don't
let
want
me
to
go
move?
now then. Go now.
It's not Egypt's.
Nothing to do with Egypt.
Have you seen the border?
It's nothing to do with Egypt. They live in Palestine. They don't have to go to Egypt.
Okay.
Don't you understand?
So
they
Egypt's
live
fine.
there.
So
It's
Egypt
their
did nothing
country.
wrong. Okay. All right.
Why don't you
Fair enough.
understand? Why do you understand?
No, I do understand your argument.
What's so hard to understand about people living in the country?
so why won't you debate
Pushed
with us?
into
I'll
a
open the
What's so
mic
hard to
to you.
understand? Self-defense when you're raped and your people are
The mic
taken.
is open.
It's the-
Change my mind.
And the hostages are still there 6 months
Acts of
later.
resistance.
And radical
Acts of
Is rape resistance? Is rape
Oh,
resistance?
what rape? Where's the
Are you
evidence?
denying rape?
Where's the evidence?
Good luck in future
Where's
employment. Good luck in future employment.
I don't need-
You're denying rape.
Where's the evidence, mate?
Videos.
Oh, yeah,
My
where?
source is Hamas. Have you watched the Hamas videos from Hamas?
Rubbish.
The source is
Rubbish.
Hamas.
Because we don't want killing.
Hamas live streamed it
No
on
one
Instagram,
does.
TikTok, whatever it is.
Peace and love over hate. I will join you.
Of course they do. Unfortunately, yes, because of what they've done for 76 years. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when the resistance movement takes up against what occupies. They're an occupied people who are resisting, like the French resistance did. They're no different than French resistance against the Nazis.
Why not attack the military then instead of innocent people at a dance festival?
They did attack the military.
They did.
They did.
Then why do they kill people at a dance festival?
You're not going to let me say they did. So have you seen the videos on Channel 12 and Channel 30?
Yeah, I watched the videos from
Hold on, are you going to let me say anything or not? Because you're a big guy, just like me out. Okay. So the videos are so there's been programs on Channel 12, Israeli news, where settlers have said that orders were given by the tank commander to fire on the kibbutz. There's been reports which in fact the Israeli police are currently investigating, where a lot of people were shot by Israeli and killed by Israeli helicopters because the order was given to kill everyone. So I think, Frank, you need to look at the evidence. And what we need to do is, before you start throwing out your accusations, is actually look at the evidence, see what's happening. You know?
Yeah, I watched the videos from Hamas
and the reality,
raping people.
The reality, no, in fact,
burn babies.
Well, actually, again, friend, I think you've got it wrong. The guy who it's a video, I can show it to you now. The guy who was doing that and claiming that they were beheading the babies has retracted. So is the journalist. So I'm afraid you're on the wrong page.
Okay.
But that's based on the facts. Yeah, it's a Palestinian scarf. It's from Hebron, Khalil, and it's the last kafir factory in Palestine. Occupied Palestine.
Any guesses there? Any guesses? Oh, 0. Every time Israel has extended the hand of peace, Hamas have broken the ceasefires. They've launched rockets into Israel. Why is there no water in Gaza? Because Hamas digs up the pipes and turns them into rockets.
That was 2007. Can we go back to 1948? What happened in 1947-48?
In the world is Hamas.
You don't know?
Hamas
So you're the big guy here,
Gaza.
standing, telling me that I should see both sides of the equation. You don't even know what happened in 47-48. No, but you tell me. You're the knowledgeable one. You're the one who's saying to me, because you don't know, do you? Because you're just a white guy who hangs the Union Jack.
How many of you organised an You don't want peace, you want the destruction of Israel. Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8.
I know that.
Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. No hostages, no ceasefire. 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 Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas.
Okay, answering the questions because they are asking questions.
If you really wanted peace, you would be campaigning to have Hamas removed from Gaza. They are a tyrannical organisation who, like all dictatorships, abolished elections as soon as they got elected and oppressed the Palestinian people. The Palestinian people don't want war, but Hamas had forced them into one by carrying out a genocide in Israel. Hamas are terrorists. Hamas need to be removed from Palestine, and then we can discuss peace. Free Palestine from Hamas.
We have come down. Come on, come here. Come debate me. I'm 15.
Free Palestine from Hamas. 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 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. If you want peace, stop bombing Israel. If you want peace, stop bombing Israel. The reason the Palestinians don't have water is because Hamas dug up the water pipes and turned them into rockets and shot them across into Israel. You support Hamas, sir. There's nothing more pathetic than that.
So everyone wants to have a go at Israel. Everyone wants to have a go at the Jews, yeah? Let's do some basic maths, shall we? How many Muslim Arabs...
You fucking muck.
At the time of 1945, the League of Arab Nations. 5. How many are there now? 55. How many states are there for Jews? 1. And that's without talking about population growth. Talk me through the colonization argument. Talk me through the oppressor-oppressed narrative. How many states? Debate with me. Argue me. Share the mic with me. I will give you time. Talk to me about colonization. No one?
Anyone? Sir, if you'd like to come forward.
If you can change my mind that these are not based on radical Islam and on far left extremism, I will march with you. Nobody wants killing. Peace and love over hate. But you've got to change my mind first.
Sir, your flag behind. I want my flag back. Okay, have it. Go to Amazon, mate. There's loads.
This ain't my flag to waste. Okay. Look at this press. They're animals, isn't they? I'm over here, so I'm over here, so well, how about fuck off, you cunt? What, I'm not allowed to swear? I'm not allowed to swear.
That means there will be a people there.
So we can see how much you all care about Palestine. She's still rabbiting on over there and you found us more interesting. What does that say about your conviction? You don't care, you're not here for Palestine. You don't care about the Palestinians. You just hate a certain group of people. She's still rabbiting on and we're more interesting. What does that say about you?
Would you like to know about genocide? If anyone would like to know about genocide, I'll teach you about genocide that you've never been taught before. Every church, every mosque, every religion has all been bought out by your governments. They bought your religions out. Your religions are all stories from old, all written by the same story from Egypt. Every single religion is the same one. This government are corrupt to the core. Every one of them. All the religions back in the day, every holy man, religious holy man, was genocided to keep the truth from the people. The all-seeing eye. That's how Simpsons see the future. That's the truth. Yeah. Go back to the pub. We've always done it. We've always been using.
They are just puppets anyway.
They use astral projecting all the time. The CIA use all this shit all the time. This is the secret they've kept from you all the time. The all-seeing eye, the pineal gland, is what they've kept from you. This is what they've hid from you. Nothing else. The pineal gland. If you work out, you can use your pineal gland. You can astral travel. Go to heaven. See our Father. Go to Valhalla. It's all the fucking same. These are corrupt. These are corrupt. No, I'm not on drugs. I don't do drugs. I'm fine.
It's freedom
What
of
would
speech.
you like to talk about?
Nothing
Anything?
at all.
Would you like to talk about the checkered board on your head?
Not interested.
No? That's what you play the game with these people with?
Right. Is there anything you want to discuss with them about?
Well, I don't see what that opinion is up to you. I can talk to anybody I wish, about anything I wish.
It's not freedom of speech.
Thank you.
At the moment.
I don't wish to speak to you.
Right. Okay. They don't want to speak to you as well.
took the mic off me, and that's fine. Everybody else was speaking to me. Then you come up to me asking me questions, and I said I don't want to speak to you.
No, we ain't got any
I'm
problem with
friendly.
it.
I'm friendly.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah.
There's doing nothing wrong.
It's my birthday today, 13th of the 4th, 76. 444.
Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Open the Egyptian border. Open the Egyptian border. Open the Egyptian border. Hi guys, every few minutes we will remind you that we are here for our minds to be changed. Freedom of speech, freedom of expression. Change our mind about these marches. That's a conversation between us and you. I will open up the mic. Change our mind about these marches. Change our mind about these marches. Everyone's welcome to speak with us.
Do you think Hamas is a terrorist organisation, sir?
Look, taking pictures to go and to tell people,
Hamas a terrorist organisation.
Record, not picture. Record, not picture.
So it's about keeping people in trouble.
Yes. They've got their march and their space. Thank you. We're in a safe space.
We're not allowed in the streets.
Sir, do you want to change our mind about these marches? We will speak with you.
Chuck them in the clean. Don't the police remember what the clean is? Chuck them in the clean. It's only down the road that wants to cost it. You know, come
I understand what you have a good day. If I go down over there, off the straight, yeah, just like Piccadilly North. Yeah, I always get yeah, Piccadilly North. Yeah. I just walk down the road. What?
I know, but if they're one of them, can't go over to
The
the
floor is open. Change our mind about these marches.
So, how's the police treating you guys today?
Well, pretty good, really, considering. Just a little bit of having a go out there. You seen it earlier?
Yeah, so I was just covering, just up at...
yeah, no, they've been all right. Very good, really.
One feminist. I will debate with one liberal.
We've got a right to be here.
That's
but
right,
to
guys.
be honest with you, Israel, nothing's going to change. How are they going to stop standing out here having these marches on Saturday? Nothing's going to change. I mean, do they really think the Americans, the UK, the governments, they're going to pull out or pull out their, you know, what they're doing with Israel and all that, which we're not interested in. As that man says, we've got enough problems here. And we don't want all this on our streets. We're sick of it. It's about time it stopped now. Enough's enough. They're not going to change anything by doing these marches. So that's why I'm here. I'm sick of the marches.
Do you think the government should respond to these marches?
Okay, great. Agree that October
it's a hard
7th
one, isn't it? Because you don't want to stop people from having a democratic right.
October the 7th.
But it's sort of getting beyond it now. It's almost like it's a jolly. It's more of a jolly, you know.
I'm asking whether October 7th.
They're coming on the streets and they're showing how sort of wonderful
I ask this question, it is Divergent. And that's not against you. Everyone does it. I know people can do horrible things, and the timeline is awful.
I don't know, 20 of us here, but
did
we're
October the 7th happen? The
we're
reason
just
why
sick of it. That's
is
really
because the
we
latest
just want our
survey of
city back to a
1,000
normal
Muslims
city.
show that 1 in 4 believe October 7th happened by an institute that is counter-extremist, not my
in regards
words.
to the
Did
ongoing conflict in Israel and Palestine, what do you think the solution should be?
To give
It's a-
the
it's a-
hostages
it's a-
back.
it's a survey,
Right, I'm
it's a
not
poll,
massively on it. I don't know the massive history of it. Some
You
of
answer
it.
the question.
But give the hostages back.
If the debate is not in good faith,
because Hamas,
if the debate is not in good faith, not do
the
it.
Israelis,
To be in good faith.
they've sworn to do that. That's in their manifesto.
I've
Destroy,
asked whether you
annihilate
October the
Israel,
7th.
to genocide Israel. That's a fact. It's in their charter.
So October the
Hamas
7th
charter.
did
I mean,
happen.
I know that much. The point is, the Israelis won't stop until, not that they've annihilated them, but that they're going to stop them from having any power, that they can come back and do this. And what's going to happen is the West are going to suffer for it, because we're going to be lumbered with all the
No,
refugees.
because I got the mic.
From that.
You agree October the 7th happened?
There's a sort of butterfly effect going on, and this could lead to more problems.
At all. What would you
You've got the
describe
Ukraine, I mean,
sentiment
they forgot
and
about that at the
meaning
moment, haven't they?
behind
I'm
these marches now?
honestly,
Well, 6 in the campaign.
this
what would
fella
you
here,
describe as the
I love him more than anything.
behind
He's
these
got so
marches?
many conspiracy theories. Well, they're not conspiracy. I used to think they was, and then everything he said in the past is starting to come true. It just seems to me we're just in a state of turmoil all the time. You know, we don't get 6 months break where we can just be normal and,
Against killing.
you know, be a country like we was. You know, get rid of
You're both
these
against killing.
vote Labour, the
From the
Tories. They
Socialist
got to go. That's
Party
fine.
are where they stand on the
this has
political
caused a
spectrum.
lot of division and polarisation.
All of this. Well, it's shown us. It's the same as Brexit. It showed we didn't realise until we had Brexit how divided we were.
Do you know what the Socialist
You know what I mean?
Party
Like
stands
we
for?
were like 2 separate people, like the Roundheads and the Cavaliers. We realised there was people
Goes with. Do you know about radical gender theory?
hated
About
this
more than 2
country
genders?
and loved
Do
the
you know
EU.
about if you know about this
It's not
organisation-
Europe, is it? It's the EU. Where
So
I
that's
think,
all.
you know, these massive, because who are the EU? It's just a massive corporation out themselves. Anyway, look, that's, you know, look,
these protests,
I didn't really come down here today for anything political.
Welcome here.
I'm just sick and tired of this crap on our streets. And the actually the arrogance of them to actually come over to us saying, what are you doing here? I was born and bred in this country. My parents were born and bred, well, like in the British Isles.
Okay,
And
I would disagree with
you know,
that.
they,
I would
my
disagree.
grandfather
So when you
fought
say
in the
this is
First World
Palestine,
War.
I agree.
They
But
fought in the
I
Second World
stand
War.
on the shoulder,
My mum was a
regardless
nurse
of what I've got in my
just
heart,
after the war. What I'm
organisations that I
saying
know are
is, who gives them the right to tell us what we can do in our city? We've had enough of them, and this is the arrogance of them now. They're thinking they can do this every Saturday and get away with it, and they're taking a piss. That's long and short.
There's 2-tier policing taking place.
There was, and I don't know, we'll see on St George's Day. We'll see what happens. Like people want to come out, I think, I don't know, I can't be sure, but hopefully there's
Could you
thousands
define
out
this
there
as it stands? Could you define
just to
this
show
as
that, you know, there's still actually British people left in London. You know, yeah, there is a 2-tier policing system, 2-tier courts, everything. We've
So
seen
how many
that, you know.
countries we sell
Today, though, I've got to be honest, the police have been brilliant. They've covered it. They've done a really good job.
British
Do you think they
government's decision
marshal
to sell
the
to
Palestine
any
march
country,
as well?
regardless of where,
Or should they do
I
more?
denounce the
No, I
Conservative
think they've done as
government. That's
best
what
as
I
they
do.
can
Does
do
that make
without
sense?
getting
But I'm not
hands
going
off.
to say that a
I mean,
Western
they've done a good
government
job.
doesn't have the right to sell off.
You know, we haven't been physically threatened or anything. Not yet, I don't know. I mean,
Figures which broke
but we
this
haven't been
morning on
physically
Hamas,
threatened or
a
anything
propaganda
like
war machine.
So no, they've done a very good job, I've got to say.
Has validated the
Do you want to say a few more
32,000.
words to the camera
Actually,
about
it's 22.
your guys' campaign and movement? Are you
Of
getting a
Hamas
lot of
soldiers.
traction in media
Now
and
you don't
social
know
media?
that, and I don't.
Well, I don't know anything
Not
about
saying-
that, right?
I'm not saying that
Honestly, I'm not down here, I'm not
I do not know that
political,
because there's
anything.
and there is
I'm a
power.
paid, I
And
love
no
this
one can
country.
count.
I
And
love
also,
country. I don't love
if
the
we-
government and
sorry
things
for
like
the
that.
argument,
And I'll tell you
everything's
something,
been blown
I
to
love
bits.
this. We got all
So how
sorts of different
accurate
foreign people
number?
in amongst
And
us.
I'm not playing
We got
games with you.
Iranian
I'm
dissidents,
accurate number on
real
that.
proper dissidents,
latest-
had to leave. because otherwise their lives are threatened with their families. And they're wonderful people, and they talk to us. And anyone's welcome here that share our values and want a big part of Britain. But this is insanity to pretend they're going out on the streets of London and disrespecting our monuments, by the way. That's the most disgusting thing when they do that, which they haven't done recent, but look, they've had to fence it all off because of the way they behave. And they come here, and it's not going to make the hate work of difference. The same as the Million Man March. You remember Stop the War Coalition? Nothing ever, it's impossible to stop it. So if they want to do it, if this mob want to do it, they'll do it. They will do what they want to do.
That's the point. On October the 8th, we should all
Now I see a lot of you guys are debating some of the Palestinians. Do you think this is possibly a positive thing because it's de-escalating tension and there's no violence going on?
Well, yeah, I suppose in a way. I'll tell you what did happen on October 7th. But most of them just shout stupid things at us. We're here for different reasons. Most of them are here for one reason. They just hate the Jewish people and they hate Israel. That's because they're left-wing a lot of them. And that's what unites them. We're here for at least, if you go through this crowd here, you'll find a raft of different reasons why everyone's here. Like I say, I'm not here for either Palestinians or the Israelis. Of course, I don't want to see kids killed. Who would? I'm a grandfather. But it's not going to make any difference. And what they've got to do is stop this nonsense every second Saturday. Stopping people going about their business and London be London like it used to be. That's it.
Thank you so much for your time today on camera. My name is Louis Errington. You can find me on YouTube. I cover all sorts of protest events and partially. Thank you so much. That was really interesting. My viewers probably loved it.
All right, Louis. All the best,
You too. Take care.
Cheers.
Guys, so that was an interview with one of the Turning Point UK protesters who was speaking for a couple of minutes. I hope you enjoyed that. He was going into a lot of detail about what should happen, the solution to all of this, and just various things, and a bit of background history as well, and all sorts. But thank you all for tuning into today's stream. We're now down at Westminster, outside Downing Street, just near the Turning Point UK lot. So there are a couple of them here. They all have Union Jack flags, various things on them. There's a few police surrounding the area just to make sure there's no escalation or nothing takes place. So they're trying to do their best to mitigate that, basically. But yeah, we just did an interview right now. So some of the Palestinians, in fact, are actually coming down here, but Turning Point UK are actually asking whether or not they want an interview, and some of them deny it, but some of them accept a debate, and they've been debating throughout this whole afternoon so far, which is pretty interesting. So not much has taken place. They were just discussing and talking in a calm manner. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. But yeah, guys, thank you once again. My name is Louis Errington. I cover all sorts of stuff in London. If you're new to this channel, welcome to the live stream. Thank you all for tuning in, and you can stay up to date by hitting the bell notification so you can get updated whenever I upload a new video or start a live stream. Thank you once again, and enough of me for now. I'll show you what's going on and what the mood is like. So as we just see behind me, the police are currently standing here just to make sure nothing happens, and they're trying their best to mitigate any potential escalation that could take place. But so far, it's been fairly peaceful. There have been no incidences just yet, but it should be interesting. Thank you so much.
We're young.
Yeah. Did you see any
Sudanese?
Really? Did you see any Palestinian?
Make sure people I always like to be behind the camera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's something about there's something like I don't know.
I mean, they're coming down here. Marxism and anti-communism, so I actually find that really funny. But that's basically political views, not actually him as a person. That's just.
But that has been aware of that. Had to fire security. Do you think it's right?
I also don't think we should be sending aid to Gaza. I don't think we should be sending arms to Israel. We should be sending aid to Gaza.
Well, oh yeah, no, British no, rip off what you've had in
Yeah, I think if you talk, we have a lot to do. My main issue is just just the marches continue in the sense of disrupting.
Yeah, but what does it do?
But what is it achieving?
Why would people of Palestine care about the hate?
But what can we use? What?
And they're incentivised to come here and protest further.
So it's kind of solidarity.
But what can the UK government do further than what they've already done?
Stop arming Israel.
Okay.
Fund UNRWA so the aid goes in. And there's also, there's huge military cooperation between the UK and Israel. And it's,
Do you not believe that these protests here that we're countering cause more political strife, more political division and discord?
No, I don't. No.
Do you not?
No. I think it's sort of unifying these marches.
Do you not think it
Anyway,
unifies
I've
country?
got to go.
That's all right.
Good.
Thank you very much. Have a blessed day.
Okay.
All the best.
Yeah,
Have a good day.
okay.
God bless. All the best to you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm reconnecting. Sorry, I said I'm reconnecting the microphone.
Okay guys, I just reconnected the microphone. Just put one in the chat if it's clear, just double check, but we just reconnected it because we had to charge the phone as it was running quite low on battery, but now it's all good. We're back up and running on this new piece of equipment that I got recently, so yeah, it's exciting to use this, quite cool, especially when I'm doing interviews, and the sound is slightly less isolated compared to the other one, but yeah, put one in the chat if you can hear me nice and clearly. Thank you everyone.
Do you think if an organisation will be doing illegal activity?
So we've got a live broadcast onto over 10,000 people on YouTube. Yeah.
I don't think he's too confident answering the question.
I don't want to
It's a simple question. No, I'm simply asking if I understand there's cameras, but you should be able to express them in front of people. I've come here, but he's probably just going to point the camera.
Yeah. Allow some to trickle down this way. So, yeah.
Yeah. Hi there, how are you? You okay? My name's Louis, nice to meet you.
Nice
How
to
do you
meet
do?
you.
Yeah, so would you mind telling my viewers, what's today been like for you guys?
It's been interesting. So this has been my first event that I've been to, and it's just been nice to kind of get opinions other than those from singularly the pro-Palestinian crowd. Yeah, and a good day, not as many hateful people as I thought there would be, and a lot of people more open to having good conversations.
Definitely. How have the police treated you guys today?
Really well, really well. They've been very accommodating in that regard. We have been sectioned to just this one spot, which, it's been restrictive, but at the same time as well, I think they've safeguarded us as best they can.
Do you sometimes not feel nervous when there's like a large crowd of Palestinian protesters and they might potentially come over and things might escalate?
Yeah, there's been a couple of times today where they've sort of all swarmed around at points, but I think that with the presence available at the moment, it's not been, we've not been in any danger.
Yeah, definitely. And how long are you guys protesting for here today?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I think we're going to stay here for a bit longer and then head down to the pub.
Yeah. And in regards to the whole conflict going on, what do you think the solution to it is? Do you think a two-state could work, or?
I think a two-state could work. I think that we need to stop arming Israel, and aid needs to be allowed into Gaza at some point or another. But also as well that ultimately it won't happen while Hamas are in power, and until the hostages are returned, I don't see that either side's going to agree on a ceasefire.
Definitely. Now, in regards to this Palestine protest taking place, do you think the UK government should respond in a certain way to them, or just completely stay out of it?
Personally, I would rather minimisation and not staying out of it as much as possible. I know that's not necessarily the case because obviously with the UN we're required to send a certain amount of aid, but I don't think we should be necessarily as heavily arming as we might be. But then I'm not 100% clued up on the numbers behind the arming. I'm just going off rhetoric I've heard today.
Of course. Yeah, thank you so much for your time on camera. If you feel free to mention more stuff about your guys' campaign and what do you think it would look like in the future?
It's hard to
in regards to popularity, do you feel like you guys are getting a lot of support?
No, I think it's not as publicised as it could be. I think that with the pro-Palestinian crowd, it's on the news every single weekend. And to be fair, I didn't find out about this event until literally last night. And I think it's just a lack of exposure, and also the beautiful weather. Everyone's down at B&Q today, getting their stuff ready for the barbecues.
Yeah, definitely. So a nice sunny day as well. Exactly, and so has there been any escalation today earlier, or?
There's been some heated debates. There's been no obvious violence or anything of the such there, and I think that the people who've been open to exchanging dialogue with us, we've been able to leave it at a place of respect. And I've shaken hands with everyone that I've debated with today.
Definitely, yeah. And what have been their main points in those debates?
Well, we've agreed on a lot of stuff. Like ultimately, there needs to be a ceasefire at some point. Everyone's agreed that the hostages should be returned. It just seems to be a differentiation in moral superiority, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your time on camera today. My name's Louis.
Thank you, Louis.
It's been a pleasure interviewing you. Cheers. All the best. Probably on this side of the road. Maybe we should get the wider angle of everything. Should we just stand here?
All people should be free!
It ends in like an hour.
From the river to the sea, all people should be free. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. From the river to the sea, all the people should be free. Are you ashamed of your country? I've not committed any genocide, sir. From the river to the sea, all people should be free. Free Palestine from Hamas! 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 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. Sir, come over, debate with us. Debate with us, sir. Yep. You know, that's the first thing they can say to any of us is that we are far right. Because that's the go-to. Shout fascism, far rightism. From the river to the sea, all people should be free. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. All human lives matter. All human lives matter. Not just for Palestinians. 2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. From the river to the sea, all people should be free.
Come on.
We actually got more vaccines. We got more vaccines. No. We got more. We got a higher population. No, because we're in the EU, we can get a higher percentage of people vaccinated. That's not what we're saying. I'm saying no. I am. He's probably like me. I don't believe that someone should be forced.
I don't take no drugs from the NHS. When I broke my knee, I told him to snap it without overacting drugs. I know the side effects. When my friend was saying break his knee,
he believes that you shouldn't be forced to vaccinate.
Yeah, because you go in NHS, all they do is force you.
Why should you be forced? Right?
Yeah.
He might pass on the disease to hypothetically, this man here, if he didn't vaccinate someone.
I do. You all right? Yeah, very good, thank you. Good to see you. Yeah, I got a...
2468, Gaza is a terrorist state. From the river to the sea, all the people should be free. Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! From the river to the sea, all the people should be free.
You reckon? I mean, true, but to be fair...
No hostages, no ceasefire! No hostages, no ceasefire! 2468, Gaza is a terrorist!
It's just like, it shows almost like a bird's eye view of the whole thing. Yeah, how's it going there?
Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! 2-8, Gaza is a terrorist state.
Unless you just record something like that.
2-6-8, Gaza is a terrorist state. Free Palestine from Hamas.
Sir, what don't you like about what we have to say? We can have a conversation.
What did he say?
I was up at the Strand earlier, because that's where the Israeli thing. It was decent, yeah, there were a lot of people walking past and I interviewed some people. Not really. No, good then, is it? Yeah, but you never know here, something, so with the kicking off.
It's why racist politics is racist because you are what you do. And you know, Bell was these days?
Yeah, I think he's down at Horse Guards.
He likes it there, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Probably.
You putting that to TikTok or to Insta? Yeah. Have you seen anything picking up yourself? Yeah, I might. I might call a day off for that. Sorry? Yeah, well, I always take the same number. Like, this is just as a backup, really. But yeah, no, it's time. I don't need to use it, except for one time, which comes where literally, yeah, so many people. It was almost like a policy.
Oh, he was inciting hate. I'm sorry, this isn't comes to you.
The road mic's going into there.
Yeah, so it's all going into their audio set, and then when I interview
So that cable goes straight in then, yeah?
yeah, straight to the phone. So imagine like Bluetooth, that's Bluetooth to that, and then that connects to that.
So that's just charging, yeah?
No, it's not charging it. It's I think it's just plugged in normally. So yeah, for like Bluetooth.
So
yeah.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
And then the signal then goes into there.
Yeah, it goes into that basically. Yeah. Sick. It's a really cool setup as well. Yeah.
I've never used
sometimes.
BBC,
I think so. Yeah, no, this is 12. Yeah, I've been using it for a couple of years as well. But it's so really should we actually go wander down?
Hi guys, how are you today? Do we support freeing Palestine from Hamas?
Should we go down and wander?
Do we support stop Palestine, Hamas sending rockets into Israel? You know, the reason that the Palestinians don't have water is because Hamas dig up the pipes, turn them into rockets and shoot them into Israel. Hamas is a terrorist organization that's imposed itself as the dictators in Gaza. They've abolished elections. You're supporting an organization that is tyrannical. The largest killer of Palestinian people is Hamas. Hamas are responsible for this war. Hamas are terrorists. Hamas are a prescribed organization. Yet week in, week out, you will
So you just never know. I'm going to keep my camera just pointed at yeah, bro, I reckon here's a good spot to film.
Can you turn the mic on or off?
Yeah, I can. I'm able to mute it, I guess, from here. So, yeah, but I'm probably not going to mute it because in case anything does. You know what I mean? But it's unpredictable as well. If anything does happen.
Some of the most dangerous people in Britain.
Yes,
we got us over there. Be careful, they're going to attack you on sight if we come here.
Yeah. How you doing? Nice to see you, bro. Sorry, I just.
Fist
bump, man. Yeah, guys, we got this is what's the channel?
Half-Earth
Reflects. Wait, so it's not called Banksy Style Live anymore?
There is, but that's a different channel. That's a haram channel. Do not go to that. Both of them. But how's it going, man?
Very good, thank you, mate. Good to see you as well. But
I can see. I was told up there that these are vicious, dangerous people that will attack you on sight. So don't
have you been attacked already?
I thought I'm going to be, I'm going to be pounced upon.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Clearly, that is not the case.
Yeah, guys, follow this guy on YouTube. Go sub to him. Check him out. Yeah, we're broadcasting.
Let me bring you in.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Hi, everyone. Yeah, I got a new mic set up as well.
He's got the professional mic, people.
Professional mic. Yeah, we got this.
Louis does not mess about.
But what I'm thinking is potentially maybe collaboration as well. So like sort of collaborate, meet. Do you have? Sorry, let me just put your number in. Feel free to put your number in. Yeah, I'll text you. Yeah, so I've got so much equipment here.
Do you remember your number?
Yeah, I do. I'll put it in my phone. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I've seen you about a few times. Yeah. At these rallies. Yeah. Do you tend to live stream or just pre-record?
Both.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, go on. 071?
Shall I just...
yeah, you're good.
Want me to hold? Sure, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, just like points in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Feel free to save it. Yeah. Let me just double check that. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I'm on the other side now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Really good to meet you.
Three.
You have no idea.
Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from. Free.
Go on, Louis, give him help.
Yeah.
I like it. I like
Thank
the
you,
road.
bro.
You
It's
got
sick,
the
isn't
gear.
it?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
everything, bro.
You got it all in shape now.
Yeah, for a news flow on the
I
side
actually
tab
bought a
right
new,
now.
new
Yeah.
one.
Mate, guess what?
This is my mic right
Yeah,
now.
that's your mic. Oh,
It's
nice.
crazy. It's crazy good. Is this mic?
Mate, news flow's on my side tab right now. It's open up and ready.
Nice.
Up and ready. Yeah. Classic. Yeah.
Get it on there.
Yeah. Stick
Let
it
me,
up. Yeah, just put the camera down like that because we got a nice shot in the middle.
Yeah, that's good.
Is the rally still going on or has it largely ended?
This is what I got.
Really? What's that? Is that a...
That's the mic.
Oh, that's the mic.
That's the mic, and that's what it goes into. But it's actually got three different devices. It's got one with a headset, one with USB-C, and one with a Lightning port. So it comes with, it came with all of them, and
Comes
they're all
with everything.
like,
That's
really
amazing.
compact. And it's right here.
That's a really good idea, just almost like a necklace. Right?
Exactly.
It's quite
But
practical.
because it's magnetic, and then what I did was I took this and I magnetized that. So I can integrate.
And then you got that like sort of gimmick thing there as well.
I got the.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was telling
To
you
be
about.
fair, what I could do, I could just get an extension for this.
This is my mic,
Yeah.
people. It's my mic. No, yours is professional looking.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. That's right. I have a little tiny furry ball sack. That's my microphone today.
Let's just show the viewers that.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, this is his mic over here. It's very creative,
tiny,
and yeah,
tiny
it's
little-
a magnetic, so it can just clip onto anywhere. So now it's a necklace, but yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
geeks. That's right. We are nerds. We are nerds about microphone and equipment.
Yeah. To be fair, what I could do, I could get like an extension and then tape it up there and then make it really long.
Because in
Palestine from Hamas. Free 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 Palestine from Hamas.
Give Palestine hummus.
Free Palestine from Hamas. I am a Zionist and what he supports terrorist organisation.
Give Palestine hummus, not Hamas.
Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. Gaza is a terrorist state.
More hummus, less Hamas.
Gaza is a terrorist state.
More hummus, less Hamas.
Officer, I think they're breaching the ceasefire. They're not meant to march through the area.
Iranian Ayatollah pay for this chaos. We all know that.
Iranian Ayatollah. They all pay for the Hamas and terrorist organization. We all know stupid, we know. Go more study, go back.
Hamas is the largest killer of Palestinians in the world. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas.
Free Palestine from Hamas. Give Palestine
Hamas is a genocidal organization that has imposed itself on Palestine. The Palestinian people can only be free when Hamas is eliminated and deposed. Free Palestine from Hamas. Free Palestine from Hamas.
Yes, we're everywhere, Iranians. We're hidden in every corner. I saw Mehrad this morning, earlier on, but I didn't see, I think he's gone home now. You know Mehrad?
Is Maya still?
Maya.
Is he still around? Or?
Maya, I don't think so. I mean,
I saw him once,
he's
but
not live
he was actually standing in the middle this time. Between, I don't know how he got in. Maybe you have to be like really early.
He wanted to be like cover the whole thing.
Definitely, that's good. Good tactic.
He didn't want to.
Unfortunately, I was technically in the middle, but like I wasn't right in the middle. In that sense, so yeah. Oh yeah, good, thanks. How you doing, bro? You right? Yeah. Yeah. Got Busker here. Yeah. So just
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are grateful for the presence of Busker in the middle. Busker in the park. You can't see him. He is a shadow. He is a ninja for horses.
Yeah,
they stopped a lot of people from protesting next to you.
Really?
Yeah.
So they actually
told us to move on.
Or the MOD.
Kiss your mother with that mouth, mate. It's not very nice. Very rude.
You have to result to name call.
Sorry?
You have to result to name call.
Do you want a debate, my friend? Should we have a debate? Open air, yeah?
It looks like things are going to get
All right.
We have a debate.
Guys, there might be a potential debate between one of the Palestinians and the.
You happy to debate across the street?
Well, there were a few earlier. There were a few debates earlier.
Do you agree that October the 7th happened?
Making a uncertain.
Do you agree it happened?
Literally making an uncertain face. Like she doesn't know. It's like asking, is the moon made out of cheese? She just doesn't know. Did the moon landing happen?
Do you support what happened on October 7th?
She doesn't know. She should answer. She should not know a lot. Not debating.
Okay.
She's not taking the bait. Aggressive.
A lot of big police presence here.
The war in Gaza can only end when Hamas are closed. You are supporting a terrorist organisation. The largest killer of Palestinians in the world is Hamas. Hamas have caused this situation. The reason there's no water in Gaza is because Hamas digs up the water pipes. They dig up the water pipes and turn them into rockets and send them into Israel. If you want peace, tell Hamas to stop bombing Israel. Every time Israel has extended the hand of peace to bring the Palestinians, to bring Hamas to the table to discuss a ceasefire, Hamas has broken the ceasefire every single time. You are supporting a terrorist organisation. Does that make me proud?
Free hostage ceasefire. Free hostage ceasefire.
What happened on October 7th? Are you terrorist supporters? Do you support Hamas? Silence, because you do.
Nice dream.
Police protect Nazism. Fascists! Fascists!
There's only one fascist and that's Hamas. Hamas are fascists. You are supporting fascists, sir, not us. You are a fascist supporter, sir. You're an anti-Semite.
Because of you devils!
Rape is not resistance.
You are the anti-Semites!
You are anti-Semitic, sir. You are supporting an anti-Semitic organisation.
You are devils! You
are supporting terrorists.
This is not Judaism! This is Zionism! You are worse than Hitler!
Only one side marches with swastikas, and that's you. You are anti-Semites. We stand with the flag that defeated the Nazis. You are supporting them. How many gay bars are there in Gaza? Zero. What happens to gays in Gaza? How can you support a homophobic organisation called Hamas?
A Hamas leader recently was like killed for being
You get that on camera. I think he was talking to the camera. He was talking to
Palestine! That's right, only fans for Palestine. Let them ladies feed themselves. More ladies just want to watch.
a lot of tension.
You have to ignore us because you can't debate us. You're so pro-Palestine, you've walked off the march. It's boring. You don't really care about the Palestinians, you're just anti-Semites. You hate Israel, you hate Jews. Where were you when Myanmar genocided Muslims? Where were you when ISIS oppressed Muslims in Syria? Where were you when Assad gassed the Kurds? Where were you in China when a million Uyghur Muslims have captured? There's one reason you focus on Palestine, and that's because you hate Israel. You hate Israel because you hate Jews. You're implying that mob mentality rules by saying that we have small numbers. Is that correct?
Democratise morals.
Is that correct?
That makes us an oppressed minority.
Is that correct? So it's about the size of the group, right? So it's about the size of the group, not the meaning, you know? Not the ideology, no?
Getting closer.
Happy to have a conversation with you if you want. Happy to have a conversation with you guys if you want.
Well, she bought a Starbucks.
To be fair, there are about 10 of you, so it's fine. Like, there are about 10 or less of you.
So you think we should democratise morals? You know, every time you guys march, I think we should sell more arms to Israel. You think we can democratise morals? You think, as my girlfriend once said, just because it's small, it doesn't mean it's not powerful.
Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gaza is a terrorist state.
She's saying out of the hundreds of thousands that come here every single day.
Free Palestine from Hamas!
Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas! Free Palestine from Hamas!
Yeah, that's completely legal, yeah.
You're trying to prosecute an old woman who's spreading disease.
We're talking about the law. These people should not be here. They are breaching the Palestinian marching rules that have been put on them, the conditions they are breaching.
Because there's no Section 60AA has been put in place. At the moment, people can, but until that such legislation has been put in place, such has been put in place, then yes, we'll be asking people to take face coverings off. At the moment, that's not in place.
Stop finding a red herring.
Yeah, it's not. That's what you're saying. It's not funny. It isn't funny.
Stop finding a red herring.
You're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Make a point.
Sorry.
Alex, I'm tempted.
Mainly illegal.
You're not
Let's go back to 1948.
He was very smiley, Alex.
Let's go back to 1948.
Could you call back to the present to 1948?
What happened with the
Go back to
Palestinians?
1948. Are we agreeing to have a debate in good faith? That isn't funny. Do you happen to have a debate in good faith?
Well, not when people just ask me.
Okay, I can't debate you if it's not in good faith.
Do you oppose Hamas?
Okay, fine. So will
Do you
anyone else?
disagree with Hamas?
Will anyone else?
That's all I ask.
Sorry.
Fine. You know what?
Thank you very much.
Anyone else?
Sorry?
Let's go back to 1948.
Oh, I'm an independent. Yeah, I'm a freelance.
How many Arab Muslim states
Threw me
existed in the
to
League of
China
Arab
over
Nations
10,000.
How many?
I was down at
Anyone? How many?
What's that got to do with genocide?
5. How many exist in 2024?
What's that got to do
How
with
many exist now?
genocide? What's that got to do
How
with
many exist now?
What's that got to do
55. Let's talk about colonisation. Let's talk about persecution. Change my mind. Change my mind. How many states?
Do you condemn the idea?
How many states are the Jews have? One.
What's that got to do with
They've
anything?
been driven out of every single area now. October the 7th, did it happen?
Judaism is not science. We love our Jewish brothers. We love our Jewish brothers.
Did October the 7th happen?
Did 1948?
On October the 8th,
What happened on
the first marches.
October the 5th, October the 3rd, October the 4th. Keep going back.
Keep going.
Keep going back.
What happened in 2008?
Has broken every ceasefire.
Can we have a mediator?
The largest killer of Palestinians is Hamas.
Excuse me, we should be saying, join us for peace for Israelis, for peace for Palestinians, for peace for everybody. Let the Israeli hostages go. Let the Palestinian people live in peace.
My question becomes on October the 7th, the next day on October 8th, SOAS University, University College London and Warwick, everyone who was involved with the PSC, Socialist Worker Party Stop War campaign, took to the streets on October the 8th before Israel had issued a response. And we all have the video footage from when
apartheid was already happening.
Okay, so it is all justified then.
No,
apartheid
it's
was
a
already
killing.
happening.
I can either make my point, I can either make my point, or I can be spoken over.
It's the
On
killing
October,
of 35,000 Palestinians.
on October 7th, what happened happened.
Of 15,000 children justified.
On October 7th,
Since October the 7th, why have they killed 200 people in
On
Iraq?
October 7th,
Why have they killed 400 people in Lebanon? Why have they killed 500 people in the West Bank? Us does not govern these places.
this has to be made in good faith. Like I started talking about, everybody talking about the persecutions of Christians in Nigeria by radical Islam. Why are you bringing up Lebanon?
They've only got 10 people. That's how much support Israel has. 10 people.
They don't have so much. Israel had not issued its response. That we had a chance to all peace, love and harmony. We had a chance.
That doesn't mean
We had a chance to do this. That did not happen. So we did it today.
around the 1.5 meter. That doesn't mean you're not
We don't stand with the government.
So use your brain.
No one hates the
pain.
No one hates the Conservative Party more than me. Trust me, I've got more reason to hate those people. There's a lot of misunderstanding happening.
human. Use your brain.
Can I ask one question? Do you stand with the government in Israel?
So you're 1.5 meters.
What are you talking about?
My child is taller than you. 1.5 meters. That doesn't mean you're not human. 1.5 meters. I'm talking calmly as a person. Liberal talk.
What's that flag? What's that flag?
When we put the wrong point.
We don't stop people. Iranian, Jewish, we don't stop people. We say, come and debate with us, and then we'll move on. Good luck and God bless. We're not going to tell someone to take a
So you have no opinions about foreign governments. That man supports Trump. He's got the hat.
Thank you, bro.
That anti-racist over there, he supports Trump.
Yeah, and I agree. That's my point. On October.
So why are you not with us?
Judaism is not Zionism. Zionism is not Judaism.
I need somebody.
We are anti-Zionist. We are anti-white supremacists. We are anti-Zionist state of Israel. We are anti-killing of innocent Palestinians.
You went to the University of SOAS.
Let me tell you something. My grandma was in a Nazi prison.
Why is that contaminated? Are you? How is it?
Because it's the white supremacist colonisation argument. It doesn't hold water. Humans are humans. Governments are governments.
If humans are humans, how is it that 35,000 Palestinian civilians are dying?
The latest report to come out is the Hamas propaganda war machine reports 22,000, not 33,000. 13,000 are Hamas soldiers. So actually,
Oh my God. But the international organisations say 40,000.
No, these are Hamas figures. These are Hamas figures.
Yeah, the international organisations say more.
Are you saying that Israel's propaganda war machine is
Okay.
You are serious? We must have the same reservations about Israel and Hamas.
If you're supporting Hamas, you've got to get people. Does that not tell you a clear indication? You've only got some people here who want to support you. The world is telling you.
And one of them's a trumpet.
Right? I mean, you not be embarrassed, right? That's quite embarrassing. No, you are. I just find it funny they're going to recover. They have some people turn up. That's a great support. What's the matter? The truth coming out. You can't use the Holocaust as an excuse every single time for war crimes. You cannot use the Holocaust as war crimes. Yeah? So what? It's turning. The tide is turning now. Social media is actually against you.
Sure. Let's use the example of France. Right? If France levelled Britain, how would I feel? I'd be dead.
But you're levelling Gaza.
What's your question?
What if they exterminated 2% of the population?
1 sec, I'm just asking a question. 1 sec.
Okay, fine. What's the okay, fine.
Do you think it'll be justified?
Trust me, I'm doing the best I can.
Do you think it'll be justified for a government to kill hundreds of thousands of civilians because of the murderous actions of their government? Like, lots of innocent people have been killed because of the actions of a murderous government.
We know war is awful. We all stand against war, right?
Do you think that it's justified to kill
October the
civilians
7th is
because of the actions
awful.
of their
Trumpist
government?
thinks the same as
Do you
well.
think that's
He hates
justified?
war.
Sorry, I can't.
Do you think it's justified to kill
Anti-racist
civilians
Trumpist
because of
over
the
here.
actions of their murderous government?
You're talking about collateral damage, yeah? That's
Human
never
beings
justified.
being killed en masse. It's
Never justified.
Yeah, well, that's what we're standing against.
Right, okay, great. So that's so. I mean, I'm not going to offer my hands. I don't think you'll shake it, but I agree.
I would shake your hand.
I agree.
And I think that we should.
Killing is
stand
awful,
together against
and
the
I mean
killing
that.
of
Killing is
civilians.
awful, and I mean that. That's absolutely fine. I've got no issue with that. Yeah,
that's what we're
I don't
standing
stand with that
against.
government. That government's destroyed me.
Exactly, yeah.
No one hates them more than me. That's not what this was about.
We can agree on that.
We can agree on that. If we're doing that in 1 point format, I can agree with that. It's no issue.
You guys are shouting, calling us terrorist sympathisers and supporters. All we're doing is walking on the streets, walking on the streets saying, stop the killing of innocent.
And that's why we do these conversations, to understand
Palestinian
more. So the Henry Jackson
Wait,
Society...
can you just let me finish? Can you let me finish, please?
Here we go.
Every single one of us who are walking there.
Tell us about the racism then.
We are walking.
Tell us all about the Henry Jackson Society.
We're asking for a ceasefire, to ask for the stopping of killing of innocent civilians. That is what we're asking for. And so when people shout at us and say, Hamas supporter, terrorist sympathizer, how is asking to stop killing innocent civilians, babies, women, men, civilians, you know, those who have like people who love them, they have families. How is that supporting any form of terrorist organisation?
Sure. So
to
you're-
ask,
you want to come closer? Your first point is something that I can respond to.
We're standing here, aren't we?
If you don't believe in think tanks, in anti-extremist think tanks, then my point is not useful.
It's a racist organisation.
Can you let
that
him
pushes Islamophobia.
Sir, could you let him speak?
How many more cards can you pull out of that
Yeah,
Marxist
listen,
playbook?
you
Just
let
stop.
him
We're having a
disingenuous
conversation. Just
Yeah,
stop.
let him speak.
You tried to get me into a
If I
conversation.
can rely on no academic journal, if I can rely on no think tank, and mainstream media we all reject, right? That's okay. Right?
No,
God.
I actually.
You're mediating.
I'm mediating.
Right?
Try.
Okay, so we all reject mainstream media, right? Okay, good. The right and the left, okay? So the rise of independent journalism, right? So if all my sources are
Trump is
corrupted,
rejects the right as
and
well.
that's a
Sir,
separate,
let him
that's a
answer.
separate debate, then there's no point in me making my claim. The Henry Jackson anti-extremist think tank have surveyed 1,000 Muslims, and they have asked, do you believe October 7th? 1 in 4 don't believe it happened. Bear with me. 46%. Someone open Google Henry Jackson.
The fraudulent surveys produced by the anti-Muslim institution.
I'm not against
I read
any
it,
of you.
I read it, mate. I read it. I read it. I'm a trained sociologist. I read it.
46% stand with Hamas. 32% want Sharia law. Now listen, work with me here. Let's just say some of it's real, some of it's false. Whilst we are divided, until we unify, you're going to have this thing called fear. People are going to be frightened. Just like when we stand there with the GB flag, which we should all be coming under, these people shout back at us, right? Like, okay, facts over feelings. Does that make sense in order to answer your
Okay,
point?
so thank you for that. If we're talking about facts over feelings, there have been so many national marches where hundreds of thousands of people have supported pro-Palestinians. How many people out of those hundreds of thousands have been arrested? There are more arrests in football. Doesn't that say something? Doesn't that say something that most people
Try and make your, I'm not sure what your point is.
fearful of these pro-Palestinian supporters? How many of us walk in silence chanting pro-Palestinians, asking for the stopping of killing of innocent civilians, to call for a ceasefire? How many out of the 100,000 who march every single 2 weeks have been arrested?
Tiny amounts.
So
tiny
small.
amounts.
So that shows you that the
The
large
police
majority...
are absolutely terrified to arrest non-whites.
No, that shows you that we...
The police are absolutely terrified to arrest non-whites, and that's because of diversity, inclusion, and equality. Why do the riot police come out? Why do the riot police come out for anything?
You guys are police officers. You know that we've shown you guys more respect than in football stadiums.
They're not going to respond.
They're not going to respond. Throw stuff at you.
I'm talking to you, mate.
It's not fair.
What I'm saying is not out of the. What I'm saying.
You guys know.
It's not fair to bring.
It's not out of the realms of possibility. What I'm suggesting. I'm not saying I'm right.
You said facts over what?
That was on the separate
And the
point
facts
about
are,
people about
there
fear.
are hundreds of thousands of people marching in solidarity, not committing any crimes. They're not throwing
your
shit
point,
around.
your point is fair, but then certain chants, listen,
fear?
certain chants should not have been used. I don't care if you disagree with me. Certain chants shouldn't have been used, and there also shouldn't have been a call for jihad, which you know you've seen. You've seen that shouldn't have happened.
I've gone to every single
That
march.
shouldn't.
I have not had anyone call for
Anyone
jihad.
can open up
I have-
Google or
I have
YouTube.
not-
Anyone
I've
can
not
open up
heard
Google or
anyone call
YouTube
for
and find it.
Literally called for
The river to the sea shouldn't have been used.
What about
The call.
Benjamin
You mean the
Netanyahu?
Hang on.
Let's hang out one person at a time.
Yeah, but if I spoke to Netanyahu, I'd give him a piece of my mind. I can't get to him.
You mean the chart that literally exists in the Likud chart? Because in the Likud charter, I'm not sure that you read it, but it says there would be nothing other than the Jewish sovereignty from Jordan to the sea.
Sure. So I'd like to have a conversation about that. I'd like to have a conversation about colonization. I'd like to understand in the League of Nations, the League of Arab Nations after the Second World War, Jews were dispersed everywhere, right, after the Holocaust. Okay, right, we all know that, right? There were 5 Muslim Arab League nations. There are now 55. There is one Jewish state.
55 Arab League nations.
Muslim states.
But why does that matter?
So let's talk about no. What do you mean? See, I'm making a point. Let me finish. So let's talk about colonization. You're saying that's in the. What did you say? What was it?
It's in the Likud charter. It's the party of Netanyahu. It's the leading party now.
So if you're Netanyahu, let's just say that we don't like him. Yeah. Let's just say.
I'm talking just about the chant. The chant. You said this chant should not be used. I'm saying this chant.
I think it was tactically dangerous for that chant to be used. I don't think 2,500. We have so many problems in Britain.
I'm just saying
So many problems.
Nobody's speaking about that chant being in the charter of the Likud party. However, You are talking about, oh, this should be banned.
But the
from-
Jews think they're being genocided. The Jews, doesn't matter what you and I think.
Sorry, excuse me?
The Jews believe they're being genocided.
No, we have so many Jewish brothers and sisters.
I'm not going to debate the meaning of Zionism. I'm not going to debate it. Jews, I've already explained about the. I've already explained about the members. I'm well aware of the difference there. I'm talking about member states within Northern Africa and the Middle East. And that's without even talking about population growth. Jewish is like that. Islamic is like that.
You know how do you
I go by into the colonization argument. I do believe that it is radical Islam, not peaceful Muslims. No, listen to me. Not peaceful Muslims. Radical Islam, which peaceful Muslims denounce. All of us together do, right? I don't care what you call it, right?
Excuse me, if you're not going to talk, could you move back? We have to people talking close up so we can have
the population numbers and the member states is like that. So if you are, it doesn't matter what you think about Netanyahu, if you are a Jew, if you are of that way, if you are part of that government, you are going to be very, very touchy about what does and doesn't happen around you. You might hate America. We might all hate America. I hate American corporatism. I hate what it's done to capitalism, which I'm pro. So we can all agree on those evils. If you, as a human being, regardless of whether you're Netanyahu or Ashford, it doesn't matter. The reality is you are going to perceive a threat, and then from there you're going to make decisions. What does that have to do with us, 2,500 miles away in Britain? Is that not a common ground that should have happened on October 8th?
Do we have a follow-up question? Do we have a follow-up question?
One last point. That October 8th protest, the October 8th protest that happened here, hundreds, maybe even thousands, were celebrating and glorifying the PLO resistance before Israel had issued a response. That is undeniable, and that is problematic.
You're jumping from a point to another. Can you have a
No, I made my point and you listened, and I appreciate that.
Wait, so do you have a point back? Do you listen? Okay, do you have a follow-up point?
Do you know where the name Palestinian is? How is it Palestine? Are you on LinkedIn? Yeah, I got Twitter.
He said Islamic. He said no. He said Islamic. He said Islamic. No, I'm just telling
nothing wrong with talking about faith, sir. There's nothing wrong with talking about faith.
Sir, I'm just mediating. He said Islamic faith is not high. That's it. He said there were 55. I don't know if that's true. Islamic.
All right, I'd love to answer one more question, and then we can all take a look at the name.
Anyone else?
You said, yeah, I know, I understand. It's very difficult sometimes to get back. You said that the Israelis believe that they have been genocided, where I'm afraid that the 7th is a horrible attack, and I don't agree with that.
What happened was
Actually, the ICJ, the highest court in the land,
if there was a sort of extremist group, hypothetically, that were fighting against illegal immigration. I was down here in Westminster
taking place against the population of Gaza, where 37,000 people have been killed. 13,000 of them are kids. And I know we talked about this.
I see a lot of these on social media recently.
I don't go by think tanks, however, I go
by numbers, right?
I go by Amnesty Report International.
Supranational organisations. Do you know the amount of time I give supranational organisations, the IMF, the WHO, after what I've seen in the last 10 years?
To let you make a point.
I'm talking about the UN. Now the UN is a racist organization. The UN is actually the one that gave the repartition, that gave Israel the land based on a resolution. And now you are turning and saying, no, actually, Antonio Guterres, the UN
This is your question.
is racist, and he is anti-Semite. Everybody else.
No question. There's no question. There's no question here. There's no question.
So your point is that you don't think that the Israeli people have a legitimate concern of genocide after October?
I think that they have been a very terrible massacre. I'm just saying that the ICJ is talking about genocide against the Gaza people. I'm happy.
The common ground.
I'm happy to see the victims of the 7th of October relying on international justice as the Palestinians did.
Last response from me. I doubt you will shake my hand, but I will offer you my hand. What you've just said is correct. October the 7th was awful. Killing is awful. War is awful. Rape, trafficking, drugs, you name it, right? Okay, cool. Same page with human beings. The appropriate response from Britain on October the 8th was not to go out and see men and women praying in the streets. There's video evidence of that. And outside the South Kensington.
They normally talk about all sorts. So I have all these
and then we'll park the debate.
How is that racism? That actually happened.
What's wrong with praying? What's wrong with praying?
On October the 8th.
So?
Okay, the argument is completely broken down. Yours after October 7th.
That's not fair. So you guys argument. This is going actually way better than
After October 7th, the right response was not what happened on October 8th. The glorification and the general jubilation of the PLO breaking through. That was
PLO?
Hamas is the military wing of the PLO.
Oh my God! Please.
Right, so Hamas is not the military wing.
This is the problem.
So I can't make
Please. Guys, this is the problem with these people. They know so little.
Guys, we've got a bit of a Whitehall speaker's corner going on at the moment.
You said October 7th.
You're not talking to Aaron.
Hamas is not the military wing of any.
Otherwise, you're going to make you embarrass yourself further.
No, I'm alright. I'm okay with that. My soul, my conscience is clear. Standing up to people like you is completely clear.
You've had a lot of time.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I'm sorry, but you've lost control. The debate is completely shut down. I wasn't able to make my point.
Get your facts right.
You said on October, your point was that on October 8th, these protesters were already
and the crowd has responded by saying that that didn't happen. The conversation's broken down.
If we're going to end this now, if we're going to...
What about 8, 9, 10, 6 months now? 6 fucking months now.
We just end
6 months of atrocities. My own home in Gaza destroyed. I born in Ashifa Hospital myself, okay? It's totally destroyed. My home destroyed. The whole neighborhood wiped out. And you keep complaining about the numbers? You claim that we are human beings. If you are human beings, you never support Israel, what they're doing now.
When did I say
that's not human. If you keep supporting Israel and the government of Netanyahu, that's not a human being. That's not a human being. Not at all. Because what they are doing is the real terrorism. The real terrorism. Don't say we are human beings. You are not human.
Do you want to? Does anybody else want to debate? Because we've got a space here to let people try to talk this out. Come on. All right, I was happy to meet you. We're going to tear each other apart. We got to live in this city together.
I'd rather support Israel than Hamas. Terrorist sympathisers should not be welcome in Britain. You should all be prosecuted for supporting a prescribed organisation. Hamas are terrorists. Hamas are the largest killer of Palestinian people. If you want peace, get rid of Hamas.
Free hostages. Ceasefire. Free hostages.
It's over. Let's get back to our prospective corners and hate each other from a distance.
This is Whitehall Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, it is.
It's Whitehall Speaker's Corner.
Whitehall Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
So take it next time.
Separate and continue hating and glaring at each other from a distance. Because we're not human beings that want to live.
Yeah, guys, I might need to change the title to Whitehall live stream at Speaker's Corner.
Yeah. Protest. Just Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
Further down in the street.
Yeah. We brought it to
Whitehall Corner.
Yeah.
Whitehall Corner.
Whitehall Corner.
Oh my God.
We've also got mountains so close that there's no need for that.
So I don't know. I would like one if anyone has got one. Go cappuccino, mocha.
I do the pint, to be fair. I do the pint.
Can I have a couple of canderels because Stevia.
You can see the Hamas's.
Doctor told me I can't do sugar anymore. Can I have a caramel macchiato? Anyone? I did actually have a Starbucks before I come here.
Fair enough.
Ironically. I did actually get one. I chucked it away though before I got here. I thought I might get murdered if I'm caught with a bottle of Starbucks Frappuccino. It was good though. It was a very good Frappuccino. High in sugar. That's why I'm all hyped up right now. I'm just buzzing. It's okay, I'm doing a selfie thing. There he is. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Louis.
We got this mic here.
Look at that
I just
flaccid.
had to disconnect it a few times because I need to.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the size of that member. Look at that. It's the size that counts, people. That's right. Don't think you just because your girlfriend says the size doesn't count. She's lying to you. She's trying to protect you. Size matters.
And 1 in 4 reject
What happened to Mel? What happened to Old Spice? I love her, she's awesome.
Wait, has it ended?
I'm not entirely sure what's ended and what's begun. I'm just here for the bands. I'm here for the bands and the content. Anybody talking shit, I'm ready to listen.
More speakers call the
Interpretive dance. I'm looking for an interpretive dance to free Palestine. I did. I went up there. Well, I mean, they were leaving. I mean, it was packed, but they were leaving when I.
They tend to be so like dispersing.
And they were. I mean, this was ages ago when I arrived. Because the thing is, I didn't want to be associated to this crowd until I go there and come back. That's why I didn't say hi to you guys. I walked by, I saw you. But I thought if I come here, the police might not let me go there. So I went there, had a little look around, same old shit, basically.
Did you get interviews done?
No, I didn't do any interviews. I'm not good at that at the moment. I'm not.
I feel like I'm better at interviews than presenting even.
You're wrong, man.
I mean, I do present.
Yeah, but I mean, I need to man up a little bit and just approach and be cheeky about it.
I mean, even if I'm sometimes like nervous when I'm doing it, I still like that because I'm just getting out of my comfort zone.
I just like shit talking from the side. I just throw comments from the sideline. Yeah, so that's why I don't like. Can I interview? There's been a few people like I've interviewed Sargon here. Back in like 2019. And then a few people from time to time I grab them. I'm like, I think that's something the GP flag. Official.
Yeah, official.
Of the Palestinian or of this?
I'm not sure. I need to check it online because I saw this thing.
Because this is like over. To be honest, there's like 5 people here. The bulk of them are probably left at home. But
oh, this is a guy.
Oh, is this on Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter. I think he's.
I gotta get in touch with you.
Yeah, it's
By the
really
way,
good.
I gave you my number, but call me so that way I can.
Oh, so it goes through properly.
Yeah, well, no, so that I can have your number. Definitely. Have your number.
Yeah, I'll give you a ring.
I think, but don't ring me now because I'm actually live.
Yeah, of course. So that's it's annoying when people
From the phone.
I literally have to.
It freezes the
live stream. Yeah. And then sometimes it's ended automatically.
I had to deny all calls. I actually had a call from Francis just now.
Really? How's he doing? Is he?
Well, I don't know because I had to end the the call. I'm like, Francis, I'm live streaming.
Yeah, he might fall over.
Exactly.
Should be fairly interesting. Actually, yeah, I have to keep charging and then disconnecting and then reconnecting my mic. So now it's just a bit of a waiting game. Yeah. I need, those adapters. I'm going to go to Orbis later and just buy an adapter.
It's Amazon.
Amazon as well.
Order it from Amazon.
Yeah.
That's the bad way.
I was wrong. It's not ending at 5:30. It's ending at 5.
At 5. Not 5:30. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
So you see those people in high-vis jackets there?
Yeah.
They're from the Pro-Palestine Protest, and what their job is they come down to, everyone from that march just come down there to direct the ground.
people around this.
Yes, and those are pro-Palestinian marshals coming.
No marshals. And also, are there going to be more like protesters as well?
Well, the intention is to disperse them via Westminster and Victoria.
Oh, I see. So almost split them apart completely. So are they actually going to come down this way, you reckon?
No.
Really? That's not as many. That's still a lot. That's still a lot considering some numbers. Considering it's quite late. Yeah. 80,000. I think I was like, yeah, I was surprised. And then so many people just walked past, and I was streaming for about. It took a good 1 hour for them to fully walk past, and then we were at the back of it. Because I was down where the Israelis were initially, covering that, and also Palestinian both sides. Probably about what's happened. What's this? Where?
Well, it looks like the guy with the turning point. Yeah, I appreciate you. Have we got your number?
Guys, one of the police have just stopped a Palestine protester over here. The liaison officers are having a chat with him right now.
So this is done through Turning Point UK. Yeah, I mean that's how I came to hear about this. So how often do these things? Is it every Saturday? Is it every time there's a Palestine? When there's a Palestine, you've spoken to police, and next time we get a bit of a better location. Okay, maybe it was not
Last week.
No, I know, a few times. We exchange contact details.
Let me just double check. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm just going to zoom into this guy as well in a moment because
I'm really.
having a chat
It
with him.
actually fills me with quite a lot of hope.
Guys, as we see here, the liaison officers are talking to the Palestinian protester because he tried making his way towards the Turning Point UK crowd, but he's been told to get the sign down and walk away. He's being redirected, as we see. I just zoomed in now, so you guys see properly.
Please have this.
We've got everyone rounded up, mate.
Nick, thank you for today, mate.
Are you in the group chat?
Yeah, I am now. I was just saying to Jack, I really do appreciate the fact that you're standing up for what people should be actually
Yeah, but they're all still decent now.
Having witnessed apologists on the streets of our capital is unbelievable. It's absolutely appalling. So
We'll see.
but yeah, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll be here. By the way, first protest.
Well done,
I
mate.
just got your message. Perfect.
Right, if I need to tally up with you on the phone.
And we can also arrange an interview sometime maybe in the future
I'll always.
and just discuss it. Thank you so much.
Okay, no worries. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna hang around for a bit. We might wander down towards. It could be.
Roger.
TSG pushing them out. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go and investigate. Yeah, for sure. Jack, thank you so much as well, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna wander down, but yeah, I'll let you know if I capture anything, and we can arrange an interview sometime, maybe in the future. Yeah, keep it. Okay, yeah, Pascal, do you wanna head down? Sorry, thank you.
Guys, we are currently heading down towards Parliament Square. Apparently there's about 100, 150 protesters, but I'm not sure where they are. Apparently the TSG are going to be redirecting them, so when they leave, they won't come across the Turning Point UK protest taking place. We're at Downing Street right now, as we see. Thank you all for tuning in. My name is Louis Errington. I am a freelance independent journalist. I'm going to keep my live going, but yeah, we're heading down to the Parliament Square right now because there's a decent number of people over there, so we're going to go investigate now. We got a bit of a streaming standoff here. We got Banksy. Okay. Yeah.
Banksy, we've got Louis, we've got
yeah.
Oscar, all going for it. Are you lying? Oh, TikTok, yeah. Yeah, of course, you don't want to taint your
Thank you very much, PhD. Really much appreciated. I hope you enjoy all the future content.
Guys, we cover a variety of stuff, and the joke I made earlier was to do a Speaker's Corner, because we do a lot of Speaker's Corner coverage, and there's so many debates that happen now all the time, and the police are always just on standby in case anything does get a bit out of hand. So it almost mirrored, today almost mirrored what just happens at Speaker's Corner on a regular basis. Pretty bog standard stuff, but yeah, guys, it was good. Yeah. There was no violence today. It was all largely peaceful, but I don't know, I might need to check Twitter there. You never know, there's always one sort of small
think you're going to push it really you know what we can do? Just thinking where the best side would be. Probably right in the middle. Do you see that area right in the middle? So you just cross and go right in the middle. I'm going to go right in the middle. From there. Just see if I like this. Trying to direct people off the road. I prefer doing it like that because then I could do But then just the only problem is charging it, so I just have to charge it disconnect sometimes. Yeah, that's just a mic, it's a charger. The mic is actually that, and then in here, connected through Bluetooth. Okay. Basically. Yeah. Do you know there is a new microphone from DJI? Yeah. With all the wires missing? Yeah. But I think they're trying to remove the switches from my phone. Okay, that's definitely too much. They just pushed the protesters off the road, everyone.
Sorry guys. Thank you very much.
خلاص امتي حكيت خلاص بعد بدهم يروح خلاص بعد كلمة نبدأ مرة واحدة.
That's actually ended now. It's mostly ended. Yeah. It's quite
She was like, it was her wrestling.
It's over. Should we just give 10 minutes in case? What we could do is go into the middle section over there. Maybe that might be good. Or we could stay on this side either. Because some people still care. What time is it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it's just... There's no point. And they're moving. See you in the next one. Sorry? Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. Sorry? You right? No, I think it. That's the plan. Can we stand now? Stand now, yeah. We could, maybe around here. What do you reckon? Let's go. Around here. We could. You reckon we give it 10 minutes? I mean, there's still some people here. Maybe for... There's still... Sorry. Wait, Busker, should we give it at least 5 minutes in case? So I won't happen last time. I mean, there's still some people here. It just feels like it's out of completely ended. That's just probably the campaign in case anything does. I'm very surprised. I think the most we can do is sun's out. I think the
You're gonna kick off.
ended.
It's kicking off. It is going to kick off in a minute. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, look, that side. Can you see this side? Standing. That's just information. They're waiting. Oh, they're walking. It's as if it's almost happened in this moment of time. Probably just could be going to the back. Yeah, probably just to the back. Yeah, they're all heading back to the back now. So yeah, guys, the police are currently heading back to the van right now. The protest is over. Not much is going on. Just thought I might just get this shot of hell for a bit. I'm walking in formation. Yeah. Sorry, I got it on camera.
I really need a drink.
Yeah, same. And some food. Okay, let's head. Guys, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. I'm going to be ending it fairly shortly. So yeah, the protest has just concluded. Not much is happening. Everyone's all gone. There's nothing else to cover, but we'll be probably live again hopefully tomorrow down at Speaker's Corner. So go check us out on the live tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully yeah, we can get some good content down there fairly shortly. Probably tomorrow sometime, so stay tuned for that. My name is Louis Errington. I'm a freelance independent journalist. We cover all sorts of stuff down in London on live broadcasts, so yeah, stay tuned for more content like this in the future so you can get notified whenever I go live or upload a new video. I'll keep the live going for now, just for like 5 minutes in case anything happens or we come across something, but afterwards I'll be ending it and be calling it a day. So thank you, everyone.
everyone else?
I don't know.
هذا له دخل.
Only half the guards. There's 2 guards still in Oscar.
You don't? Really? Oh, do you think he's faster the speakers than all the usual? Wait, where are the others gone? Should we go to the... which one do you want to go to? Oh, is it the Green King? Silver Cross, right?
That'd be alright, that would do.
Yeah. And plus we can see if there's anything along here. There's only one TSG that going on. Keep it hesitating there as well. This group. Did you get anything good tonight? Sorry?
Where are you fancy that?
I don't know. We can text them. Just yeah, we're still live, guys. There you are. Yeah, we're heading to Silver Cross Fund.
Oh, so is that where you guys
Yeah, that's the one. It's just up there. Do you want to join us?
Yeah, I want to join you, but whereabouts is it?
It's at the top here.
So it's called Silver Cross Green King. Yeah, I'll pin my location. Cool. Yeah, definitely. See you in a bit. Oh, he said there are Iranians down there.
Oh, yeah, there's Iranians down there.
Iranian? Oh, no, I thought protest I meant. I thought he meant protest. Never mind. Oh, I thought he meant Iranian rally going on. How was Horse Guards today? Did you get any shouting?
Yeah, there wasn't. No, there wasn't shouting, but there was good footage.
Yeah. Everything is now back to normal. So the road's open, cars going down as per usual.
Guys, thanks so much for watching this live stream today.
So nothing going on at the moment. All of a sudden it just ends like that. Completely fully back to normal. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's live, everyone.
I don't know. The point is that no one under 8 is supposed to be there. You get it? The point is
To be fair, the Outcasts, they were more passionate on what they were going for, so they stayed for a long time. The Outcasts running. I need to get something really badly. Are you hungry?
Évidemment, tous les taxis sont pleins.
How about the horse as well? Yeah.
The horse, you know what?
Yeah.
The gypsies came along on their horses, they caused the horse to break out twice.
Seriously?
Yeah. She brought the horse back an hour ago and they come by straight within 5 seconds of us being out here. The gypsies came kicking the horse back out of the box.
No way. Well, so they had to bring them in.
They thought the horse out. This is the Raffles Hotel.
This is the Raffles Hotel now. Yeah, guys, this used to be Winston Churchill's offices during the Second World War. Now it's currently the Raffles Hotel. Massive building, but yeah. So his office used to be in here somewhere. Yeah.
And I think, can I come and film it? They said you had to pay £500. I was like, yeah.
£500?
£500 because Winston Churchill's room?
Gosh. Okay guys, I'm probably going to be ending the live stream here now. Thank you all for tuning in. My name is Louis Errington. I'm an independent journalist. If you're new to the channel, welcome. And if this is your first live stream with watching my channel, welcome once again. Hopefully we'll be live again tomorrow at some point, maybe down at Speaker's Corner. So stay tuned for all the new, future and exciting content that we'll be covering over the course of this year. Thank you to all the moderators for keeping the live chat clean, and I'll be signing off now. My name is Louis Errington and I'll be tuning off. Thank you everyone and have a lovely weekend. Take care guys.